Not all of the research, but yeah, I've delved into it. Alright, context for anyone joining us this early. I started stream while I'm still setting up my capture card. I haven't even set things up so you guys can hear my guests, so that's why you might hear Sonic in the background. And why there's no chat box.
I guess I'm out of just say hello, everyone.
Yes, you are hearing him through a phone speaker into my mic. But we might as well continue our previous conversation because it's something while these people are waiting. But yeah, no, I haven't done full research into the Switch 2, but I've done enough to convince me that it's just not worth it. It'll only be worth it if I can buy a pre-owned. For like $350. Hello, Colby. Welcome to the stream. I am still setting up.
Oh, hey, Kobe.
This is the energy of chill streams. I am going to be just chill. I am not trying to make any of this perfect. Okay, there we go. Chat box is all set up. Now, why, pray tell, do I not see the game?
Do you have it all hooked up?
No, I do not want to reset that. There we go. Oh, by the way, this just in. As you can see in the top middle, my name is Skena, none your business.
I just saw that. What the heck?
Nobody's learning my real name.
Okay, that's funny.
I am surprised you've never noticed that. That's been my real name on PS4 since before we met, actually.
No, I didn't notice the change. I've been on my PS5 a few times, and I didn't notice the name change.
Wait, I didn't change it. Are we best friends?
Yeah, like, no matter what console I'm on, like, I should still be on the friend group.
Are we on the best friends list? Like, are you on my best friends list? That could be why. And I guess they're seeing... Oh, no! You're not!
Yeah. Oh.
You're not! And everyone's seeing your profile. I wonder what dirty little secrets I can uncover here.
Skena?
What?
Kobe knows. By the way, Kobe knows.
Your name is Psycho. Wait. Oh no, that's just one of my friends from high school who I have not spoken to since high school.
Psycho?
I'll give you context later. Anyway, this is chill stream.
Oh yeah,
but I still need to get Sonic all set up, so let me grab my headphones. Because I am pretty sure you guys don't want to hear Sonic through a phone speaker this entire stream, right?
Yeah, no, let's just, I realized this, and the thing is, if you're on my best friends list, you probably would see my actual name.
Why? Why would you
It's how
share
it's
that
set up.
info with random strangers?
Hey,
All
hey,
you
I
need to
don't
know
set-
is my name
hey,
is
hey, I don't pick
Skeena.
whoever is gonna be on that list.
All you need to know is my name is Skeena.
Yeah, no, like Kobe knows that. I mean, I trust Kobe. That's for sure.
Now we wait. My headphones are connecting.
Okay. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
The fuck you mean that didn't work? There we go.
Oh.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can stream hear you? They cannot. They cannot. Alright, let's fix that. Talk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm freaking Friday. Like, can anybody hear me? Hello?
They can. The audio bar is showing up.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Where's?
Yeah. I
Hmm.
I appreciate that, Kobe.
Move to. What? Hello? That is okay. Why is the Discord overlay not working? Hello?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can hear you.
All right, hold up. We need to switch to my Spyro thing. Hello? Oh, that's why it's not working. Because I was lazy when making it. All right, Sonic, we're going to Chaos Blades.
All right.
All right, there we go. My Discord overlay is now working.
I'm here.
All right, so I
And
should
no, I'm not
probably post the stream link in several YouTube servers, right? I feel like there's something
Yep.
I should do. What? Why are VTubers storming my homepage?
What? What?
VTubers storming my homepage. Seriously, I tried to click on history, but then it sent me to a VTuber. When I tried to click out, it sent me to another VTuber.
Oh. Oh, that has to be the funniest thing on there.
Oh, there are definitely funnier moments on my channel. Like me pronouncing to the world, this is Dromark's only use. I say so much shit that you can take out of context and be like, hey yo, what? Even with context, everything I say is kind of random.
Oh yeah, Kobe. By the way, there was a direct for the new Donkey Kong game, and Kobe said something funny and sus.
Okay, this says it's a Monster Hunter Rise stream. When Genshin Impact is clearly front and center. I put Genshin Impact and maybe Monster Hunter Rise. It is now saying I'm streaming Monster Hunter Rise.
You are not in Monster Hunter Rise.
Well, I mean, I do have it right here, but like... I genuinely just don't...
Not that. Not that.
Who the
Kobe.
hell is
Although
Poppy Kong?
a new character from Bonanza.
I should probably watch the direct.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Kobe
Donkey
said
Kong
something-
Bonanza was the only game for Switch 2 I was actually excited about because I wouldn't have to pay $80 for it. And I mean, like, it looks fun enough, and I like me a good collectathon. Anyway, so, if you had told me I would be addicted to this game about a week ago, I would have told you you were high and on drugs.
Whenever I see the day you're hooked on a Hoyoverse game.
You never thought you'd see the day?
Like, I'm the one that played Hoyoverse way before you. Like even before Genshin was released.
I'm gonna be real. Like, I would have thought you were on something if you told me I would be addicted to this game, but I am sick of people asking me to play it. So I played it. I got addicted like 10 minutes later. Look. If they required you to pay real money to engage with the gacha mechanic, I would hate it.
Yeah, no.
But this
like,
game's like Warframe.
Like, you would get stuff for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you would get the stuff needed to make polls for free, like. But yeah, no, like, wait a minute. Kobe, all Hoyoverse games have gacha mechanics. Honkai Impact Third, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zelda Zone Zero. They're all gacha.
I do really want to play Honkai Star Rail, but I can only play it on my phone. I haven't booted it up yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's on mobile and PS5.
And PC, which my PC can't handle.
Yeah. And actually, Zelda Zone Zero is also on PS5.
I need to get a PS5. All the good games are on it.
By the way, actually, the funny thing is, the only close friend I have on PSN is actually Kobe.
I wonder why I never sent you a close friend request.
Well, keep in mind, like, I don't want my name to show up on stream.
That's fair. That's fair.
No offense, but you know.
No offense taken. Like, why do you think my real name on PlayStation is Skena? None your business.
I didn't even notice that at all.
Oh, that's a lot of primo stones. Ooh.
Yeah, I should get back into Genshin.
Gimme.
You traded me for a gacha.
You traded. That line is so funny. Out of context.
Hola, mi amigo.
Okay, Gunner. Look, I just needed a break from Spyro. All right. All right. That thing I was doing has expired now. What are the new ones? Cryo. He did trade you for a gacha kid.
Yep. Oh yeah. Kobe, by the way. Tactical Berserker is actually my best friend IRL. We went to the same high school together.
Who the heck is this?
even he's laughing about it.
Oh wait, I think I remember. I remember seeing an ad with the redemption code about it.
But I woke up to site to see what you were doing, and the moment he saw Genji's like I could just imagine in his be like, that son of a gun. He traded me for a gacha.
You look like you use a spear. You look like you use a sword. I like swords better. Why is there exclamation mark on this?
I can't stop laughing.
Sword.
Can't stop laughing.
Okay, what is this?
Once there was a glorious
No, seriously, what is this?
established in the
I've
heavens.
never seen this in the
From
menu
that
before.
kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl
I
from the
can't
Kingdom
stop
of
laughing.
Darkness. The first
Sonic
crowned
Frontiers dropped
heir
20
began
Sonic
on
Frontiers is a good
journey of
game.
seeking the pearl.
It's flawed but good.
She was
Oh,
deceived,
definitely.
And the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the
I still
queen
bel
of the Kingdom of
I
Darkness.
still like Shadow Generations more though.
Take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
So yeah, random people I was talking to just kept nagging me about playing it. Oh right. So I'm gonna be honest. I had the funniest reaction to seeing the message Battle Pass unlocked. I just randomly saw on my screen Battle Pass unlocked. My first and I started laughing because it just came out of nowhere.
Congratulations, you just unlocked the battle pass. I mean, who wouldn't grab Sonic Frontiers if it was that cheap?
Okay, let's see. Mora. That's like the one thing I don't need.
Like, every Hoyoverse game has a battle pass, Kobe.
What? This shit has a battle pass? I don't hate battle passes as much as other people do because this up here. Everything up here is free. I can get it for free. You just have to pay extra for, I guess, a faster grind.
Like, every gacha game has a battle pass.
Okay, but seriously, what is this? Oh. Jerk Story Quest. And then, oh wait, there's more test. Oh, I I can test out the new characters.
Yeah, there are trials. Like you try out the new characters, you'll get rewards doing it.
Yeah. I did this before. Let me try him out. Now I'm even less interested. You could argue Warframe has a battle pass, alright? With the daily login system.
I mean, technically. Oh, nice. Got your headset fixed.
Character summary. Skirk is a cryo damage dealer who uses serpent subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage, depending on how her abilities are used.
Oh, right. Kobe, after the direct, I actually had to let for laundry. But also another thing is, I'm not that good in Among Us because I hate being the imposter. I hate being the bad guy.
I have a funny story about that I have shared with Sonic and Gunner. I don't think I've said it on stream. My first time playing Among Us, I was the imposter and I vented in front of everyone.
What?
My first time playing. I didn't know what the hell was going on because no one would explain it to me. Nobody in my high school friend group would explain it. So then I said, well, what does vent do? You shouldn't be able to use that. Well, I can. No, you can't. So then I said, screw it, I'm doing it. Just to find out what it does.
And then everyone just stares at you just hopping into the vent and they're like, yep, get him out of here.
I got kicked out, and I didn't learn why until like 5 games in when they finally decided to explain it to me.
Wow, okay. When you're showing someone how to play a new game, you actually should show them the ropes during the first game and not just blindly tell them, oh, by the way, you were the imposter like 5 games ago.
Like, I am glad I don't hang out with them anymore, but like, jeez. But it is a funny story. My first time playing Imposter was my first game. And I just vented in front of everyone.
Like, what does vent do? And like, you can't vent, but you're like, oh yeah? Watch this. Well, emergency button and then send him to space.
Oh, and then one of my friends started running.
Oh yeah, there is an Among Us VR. I know. I've seen
One of my friends
that.
started to run for the emergency button, and I was chasing after them, telling them, "See, I can." I guarantee you, everyone else thought I was just chasing him to kill him.
Don't tell me. Were you a crewmate at that moment?
No, this was all in the first game.
Same game. So it's like he's like. Oh.
Anyway, Serpent Subtlety.
Uh,
When Skirk uses her elemental skill, she can tapping. Her normal attacks will be enhanced. Be fully consumed. Wait.
oh man.
This would mesh perfectly with my party.
Of course, you gotta. Of course, if you get her, that is. Because it is an RNG. The gotcha is RNG. Oh, looks like Kobe wants to chat. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Colby, you have to ask in the live chat before we add you. I've never really had people wanting to join, so I don't really say it that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like any other server and stream. Like, obviously, ask first,
Yeah.
and then.
That's really the only rule. Just ask, and as long as you're not on the blacklist, which right now only one person is, and I have not seen that person in like 3 months. Then I'll let you in. After unlocking Skirk's passive talent, Reason Beyond Reason, Skirk gets her. So, high speed is what I'm getting about her. Oh yeah, that is definitely a one-handed sword. I love that.
You guys are welcome to join, but you obviously gotta ask first.
Yeah. What am I, Chop Deliver? Do you want to be banned, Gunner? What, you want to be banned? Right, so then
No, you're good, Kobe. You're good, Kobe.
That's how. That's how it works. Okay, so I use her elemental burst to power her elemental skill. That's actually a cool mechanic.
Yeah. What's her name? Skirk?
Yeah,
Or how do you pronounce it?
I think it's Skirt.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. And not because she's an ice elemental. No, the nobody asked thing. Oh,
Okay.
BRB, I'll be right back.
Okay, these things serve as healing. Got it. Oh wait, so I hold it to charge her burst. Why do I have Barbara here? She's like...
Mine to wield.
Okay.
I'm back.
Let the show begin.
One of my chop liver.
The stars.
Okay. Okay, so I can't be too aggressive with her. Did my hand fall from my wrist?
The pinnacle of excellence. No, my sword. Body and
But the Steam version of Rise and Sunbreak is. Do you meant on sale? Not on. It is not on sale for $15.
It's not on sale. Yes. Yes, that is just what I want to hear.
Hey, it's not on sale.
Okay. Then there's this girl. See, I am in need of a good cryo user right now, and I only have Freya, who is good, but like, please give me someone else.
I'm tapping one-handed while making coffee. It is on sale. So it was a typo.
Nah, I don't think it is on sale. I actually closed that.
I take it seriously.
So, okay. So she's a support.
No, of course it's on sale. Oh man.
My will embodied.
Okay, so she is a support for other cryos.
By ordinance divine.
How's this?
Yeah, that seems to be all she is. She's just support for other cryos. Now, what about you? I personally like the wind element.
Stand clear. Take your true form.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I never told this on stream, but it was like I was in an Among Us game with Blitz, and let's just say this: I did a dum-dum. I killed a crewmate, and someone was nearby and saw me run away from the scene of the crime.
That really is dumb.
And I think to myself, yeah, I'm not walking out of this one.
I prefer this girl. Like, damn.
Kamisato art. Silencer.
Like, this girl is is more fun to play as than I guess who they're trying to show off.
I don't remember who it was that I saw that saw me run away
Nope.
in Among Us, but
Nope.
I think it might have been Cross.
Nope. Skeena sent you a screenshot. I'm not looking at it. The sale isn't real. Who are you?
Your typo did this. He's convinced that there's no sale for Rise and Sunbreak on Steam. He's convinced there's no sale, even though there definitely is a sale. But
Oh yeah, so during my addiction, I got like a greatsword user that I really like because she's very technical. I forget her name, but she has this elemental skill that is essentially a counter. Oh, Hydro Shields.
I mean,
that would be better than my Fire Shield right now, actually.
he put the screenshot in our friend server.
I refuse to look at it.
He
And
just
good luck guessing which of the thousands of chats I am currently in for the stream.
He is convinced by the typo you made me, amigo.
You're lying. Even if Capcom games are always going on sale.
You're lying, even though it's a good deal. No, I believe you. You're not gonna convince him, though.
Mage character. Oh wait, no. Maybe not.
Surprise baptism.
No.
One moment. I say it, the animal.
Oh, okay. I can get behind this character. I don't really like the ranged characters that much, but I kind of have to have them for environmental puzzles.
This should be fun.
Gunner, there is no Gunner. He's convinced by the typo you made. He's gonna pretend it's not on sale.
Wait, he's wearing a deep sea helmet.
Oh no.
Okay, what's your... Ow. It's the lame one. Wait, so let me get this straight. Wasn't he using a one-handed sword at first?
The main protagonist?
No.
In all seriousness, no, like, if you were to get Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, would you be able to run it on your PC? The answer is probably no.
Absolutely not. It couldn't even
I
run
knew it.
World. It couldn't even run World on the lowest specs, so I had to ask Steam for a refund.
I knew it. You
Nothing
like how I
but great
sidestepped
sword
the
use.
question. Like, I'm not like, not even though there is a sale, but I sidestepped it.
I kind of like this Wing character. I still have my protagonist though, who I think the community calls the Traveler. I wanna say?
Yeah, the protagonist is usually called the Traveler, but in the male Traveler is named Ether, and the female Traveler is Lumine.
Oh, so I'm playing as Lumine. I made this account when I was going through puberty, so yeah, you can imagine how that went.
Yeah, Ether and Lumine.
But no, I thought this was just another mage character I would never switch to because I don't like playing ranged characters. But no, this is a shield character I wouldn't mind playing. And I think she's a 4-star character too.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What? What do you mean by that?
Can your computer handle it? Gunner, unless you're willing to send me an entirely new PC, it can.
May the Archon protect.
Like, hey, I wouldn't mind. Hey, I wouldn't mind you gave me $1,000 computer.
Oh shoot! Okay, that's cool. I kind of want this character now. I kind of want both. The only one I don't kind of want is Sucrose.
So who do you want?
Everyone in this party but Sucrose.
If their banner is active, and of course, if you have the Primo gems to grind and then try to pull 5-star.
I've learned to save my Primo gems so I can just keep rolling 10s for a guaranteed 4-star. Okay. Oh, she's another shielder. Okay, I need to know what team. I recognize one of those, and I know how to play her.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Among Us, by the way, the English voice cast actually plays Among Us.
For what?
The English voice cast of Genshin Impact plays Among Us.
Well, Gunner, if it has better specs than mine, I will gladly accept, and I will gladly stream whatever game you want next week. Until it's finished. Without breaks.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Okay, what's your...
Stand back.
Oh! AoE fire!
Adventure time.
What's your elemental
Let's
skill?
light it up.
With a quick cooldown? This character would be amazing for freaking puzzles. What's your charge? Okay, same as normal. Oh, but okay, so his elemental skill costs stamina, and I can charge it. So the longer the cooldown I accept, the stronger the attack. Boom! Alright, let's combine that with some water.
Water.
Okay, Candace? Or Candace has a kind of Athena vibe going on. I like how I haven't even been doing quests, I'm just doing the character trials.
Again, I never see the day you play a gacha game. I never probably
play
see the
Xenoblade
day.
too, don't I? I think gacha mechanics are good mechanics. Just look at Xenoblade 2. I just don't like it when it's pay to win.
Like, even if you're free to play player, you can still get really lucky and get good characters.
Yeah, like, I do not like it when gacha games are pay to win, as in I have to dump a bunch of real life money into it just to be good at the game and do anything impressive in the slightest.
Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Don't be a coward. Glasses can take a lot of punishment, girl. I know from experience.
Absorption test.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that burst is a passive buff.
Is that your laptop's, what you call it, specs?
16 gigabytes of RAM? That's double my current RAM.
He also said it's a laptop, by the way. It's not a desktop.
It would really depend on how it can run things like OBS. And if I could actually stream Steam from it. Because that's the biggest upgrade I need at the moment. Can I stream Steam?
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
It's like I'm watching a business transaction happen during stream. Like, yeah.
I kind of wish. I kind of wish I had electricity at the moment, because that creates one of my, because electricity is my favorite element to work with. My second favorite being wind, and third being either water or fire.
Gunner, like, yeah, it's cool it is VR Ray, but he's asking if it's possible to run OBS and stream on it.
Yeah, that's just what I need for a new computer.
Wait, you have on that laptop?
All right, then we can talk about this more in private.
It's like I'm watching a business.
I do not think it would be good to discuss this on stream, mainly for privacy reasons. Now another cryo user, Diona.
It's literally like Gunner is a freaking computer salesman. Be like, hey, you want this laptop? It can run VR games. It's a very powerful RAM.
Yeah, no. Gunner, I am interested, but it might be better to discuss this off stream.
Yeah.
For reasons. All right, now who are you? Oh, yay, a bow character. Okay, okay. At least you don't have that stupid plush thing that Amber has. I like Amber's personality. God, though, I just don't like her gameplay.
Can't handle your drink.
Oh, oh, she's a healer. Okay, so Rosaria.
Punishment. You can't run.
Why is one of these characters called Gaming?
Oh, hi, CD.
Hey Cam, playing this game is opening Pandora's box. I don't care. I am addicted now. What the hell was that?
Mighty mythical beast.
Purveyor of Punishment. I am getting a lot of achievements. Bennett, I think is.
Gonna hurt in the morning.
Yes, Yes, Bennett is so far my favorite fire user.
Yeah, let me just read down the Fortnite. What the heck? I had to wait 100 hours?
Why do they never miss?
But no, like genuinely, I will use whoever I can get my mitts on. But like, I can have preferred people. So this thing, I have no idea what that does.
Stop it now.
Adventures.
It's like
Damn, he
Bowser.
traded
You're
me
like,
for a gotcha game.
CD, you traded me for a gotcha game. And I can just imagine CD just pat goes back, be like, I know, he's one of those people now.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do a series on this. This is just a game I'm playing casually. If I was turning this into a series, I could tell you everything about the game because that's the kind of person I am. When I turn something into a series, I learn everything about the game. I try to find out as much information as I can beforehand.
Of course, you do know this, like if you, obviously if you do this as a series, you would have to make a new account and start from the beginning to show off the beginning cutscene and stuff.
Well, yeah. Truth be told, I kind of forgot it because I played this again when I was in high school. then I dropped it because I immediately thought, ew, gotcha game. But this was also the reason I dropped Warframe as a high schooler. I didn't like the grind. Of course, as an adult, I do like the grind.
Punishment.
It actually feels rewarding.
You're like that.
Let's go. Can't handle your drink.
18 years later, this is the best game ever. No.
Basically.
No, bad idea.
That's
Yeah,
basically how it
Vasquez.
went. That's basically how it went when Cam dragged me back into the Warframe hole.
What? Yeah, I know, like, pass scanner. This game sucks. I hate grinding. I hate RNG. I hate gotchas. Press it, scanner. This is the best game of my life.
I've already seen that, and I already hate Paimon for being the main reason for all of the trouble we're going through.
You know, funny story by the way. The voice
Oh,
of
that's
Paimon
normal.
actually is actually voicing. Yeah, the voice of Paimon is actually voicing one of my favorite characters from AI: The Somnium Files.
Okay, you
And that-
keep talking about that, but I do not know what that is.
So, so AI: The Somnium Files is a visual novel murder. It's not like Ace Attorney.
Oh, that's how.
It's, yeah, it's like pretty much, let's say this. how should I explain this? It's a murder mystery visual novel game, and it has branching timelines.
I already
Like,
don't want
wherever
any. I already don't want it.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm just talking about it.
I already don't want any.
But there is some hilarious shit in there, though.
Wait, don't tell me it was the same energy as Princess Peach's voice actor finding out she was fired the day Mario Kart World came out.
Yeah, funny story. I actually found out about that, and it happened out of nowhere.
Yeah, like, it's honestly complete BS. I feel bad for that girl. I really do.
Let them
Like,
have
she
it
voices both Peach and Toad.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Alright.
Yeah, funny
Complete
story
a
though. Like,
new
no, like
star
when I heard,
approaches.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm like, when I heard Peach's voice, I'm like, it sounds different from what I'm used to. And then when I realized that afterwards, I'm like, that explains it, but that's also a crazy move.
Like, that's... Yes, you heard me correctly. Princess Peach's voice actor was replaced in Mario Kart World, and the old VA didn't even know about it until the day Mario Kart World released.
Like, oh yay, the new Mario Kart game out. I mean, it's not
That
bad.
is one
but
reason
also,
why
that's
I
also
just
messed
don't
up.
want to support Nintendo anymore. They keep doing like, as soon as I start to forgive them for their for the last mistake, they immediately make another. Like,
Yeah, that's.
Nintendo was starting to get on my good side after they announced we're going to brick systems. When I learned they're only okay, so it's not by a voltage switch like people were saying. So it's genuinely only if you mod the software. It can't happen any other time. But then I hear about that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that surprised me though. I wasn't aware of that till I heard her voice. And I'm like, her voice sounds different from what I used to. And then I found out later that they replaced her without mentioning it. And they're like, as the game launches, like, oh, guess what? We got someone new. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I have to go there. That's the quickest fast travel point. Screw this side quest. I am not fighting my way through the cold where I could easily die. Also, let me look at my party setup. Don't F with me now, joystick drift. Alright, so Barbara. Do I really need a healer? I feel like that's the question I should ask.
Oh, I heard Wolverine Waves is actually a good one.
Yeah, I can't play it. Do I
Yeah,
need a
I
healer?
think that's also I think that's also on PS5. All the good ones are on PS5. I mean, you can play
Yeah.
Genshin on PS5 too. But...
You know what? Kujo Sarah,
Let's do this.
you're of the lightning element. You have a bow, so I could use you for puzzles. And you can prime Beto. But before I jump into any hard content... Okay, you're using a good bow. You actually have artifacts equipped. Alright. So I've heard that apparently the Wind Traveler is like the worst one.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
I mean,
I
it's the first element you get in the
Or
game.
Tion.
I
That's
personally
probably
like the
my
Wind
link
Element.
it
I
somewhere.
tried Geo earlier. I can't. It feels awkward. I like having the knockback. I like having the massive blast of wind. And I like that.
And you don't have a thing telling you don't have a thing saying Rivali's scale is now ready.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke with Rivali's scale. Because we're talking about wind powers.
is now ready. Let's be real, that's the thing most people hear. So yeah, what actually drew me to Genshin, by the way, and what got me hooked was this. This is the shit I can only see in Xenoblade. A fully in-depth world to explore. Yes, Gunner. Today is actually the exception to the rule specifically for you. Because, I called off our collab for this.
Like, I mean, he wants to do chill streams, because, I mean, if we continue streaming non-stop...
I have been super stressed about my streams lately. I just needed a break. From having to make everything perfect. And truthfully, I only felt like myself during Final Fantasy X and Spyro streams. Being perfectly honest.
I mean, opinion-wise and obviously opinion-wise, obviously true saying here, but nobody's really perfect. Hola, mi amigo.
Can it help when you're having fun while you're doing it too?
Oh yeah. I really just tried this game out Monday, and like, I'm already addicted. I think I have a problem.
By the way, I got Stellar Blade, and I got that Monster Hunter Rise while I was on sale.
I
It's
want
not
to play
on
Stellar
sale.
Blade.
The sale is not real.
There is a... Hey, we're having a sale! Just...
Well, since I'm sending you a new laptop, how about I just send it to your Steam account?
Oh, this little shit. I mean, you're more than welcome to, but I can't play it.
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is
You know, how about I bolt
like those super
load up my old laptop to see if it can run it? I've got a city here right next to me.
And how are you immune to wind?
I can literally just picture you putting on a bow tie and pretending and being a laptop salesman right now.
Nah, I just recently got into learning about all the hardware stuff for this kind of stuff. I'm just telling you from what I've experienced on it. I've run OBS on it, I've streamed VR games. Do my Oculus 3 playing Steam games on my computer, VR games, and then streaming them wirelessly to my laptop. But
okay, say I would get it. What would you want in return anyway?
I don't know. I'm basically sending you my old junk. I basically upgraded to a new desktop.
That's a big
I'm basically when I got my desktop, I was half contemplating sending you the old one anyway.
Oh, who's that?
I think I'm a little too loud. Let me change my Discord volume.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and see if dinner's ready.
I will be right back. I have laundry to take care of.
And I'm cleaning out a hard drive. Where's my settings at? There it is. Okay, testing, testing. Okay, testing, testing. That's much more reasonable.
I have returned. Anyway. But Gunnar, what would you want in return anyway for what is essentially a very expensive purchase?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell.
Boring my ass. Shut up,
smell-
Paimon.
Familiar.
We smell.
Okay, I think I got my volume problem taken care of.
Alright.
Favonia. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
Anyway. So what would you want in return anyway?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No, no need. When nights...
Don't be silly. Wait here.
You are not. Wait, what? I just use ranged characters like this to get raw meat.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks. But wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight... Don't worry. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Amber.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't... I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
Okay, he's kind of mysterious.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
This is a story mission. I still don't quite know how progression works in this game. Because, like, I did something called an Archon quest, and that apparently progressed story, with them ending up to tell me, okay, you should probably head to the next to the next region. But I never got that from a story quest. So, like, but I guess story quests unlock the Archon quests? Oh. Okay, I just tried the story objective. They don't even try to conceal it. It's Amber. I don't have an ice character with me right now. It would not be smart to try to cross this. Hold on. I need to check my headphones. Come on. I need new headphones for my streams. I genuinely do. That's a homunculus. Could I reach that? Those are used for stamina upgrades, so like... I feel like I want to reach that. Got it. Alright, maybe I should just fast travel. Bup. Springvale. Yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm doing that. I guess I'm doing that now. Where is it? Okay, yeah, no, I just saw there was a timer, so I guess I'm doing this now. I don't know if teleporting will just remove all time or something like it does in other games.
Alright, I'm installing Rise on the new computer.
Why were you
Or the old
silent?
one.
Why were you silent for so long? It got awkward. Go. Don't you just love how timers will basically just make you hurry up?
You know, as Sonic would say, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, Sonic X.
I prefer the Japanese theme song. Yeah, smite me. I prefer the Japanese one. Genuinely though, that show should have gotten another theme song by season 3. Because like they still showed Sonic like in the human world when he wasn't. Oh no, you're kidding me.
No, what I say is Sonic Stadium should have got continued.
And goodbye.
I'm still too loud. I'm like double your volume.
Power that ended high shot.
Hurry up. I'm almost out of time. Are you kidding me? She was right here, but she wouldn't talk to me because of enemies. I'll do that later. I feel salty about that. I really do. What is the Crown of Parting? Meh. I did get a legendary accessory earlier.
Add Astra.
And it's been 24 hours since I dispatched, so let me... claim that. Yeah, dispatch again. I feel like I should get more expeditions soon. So how are you guys doing today? I've pretty much just been wrapped up doing my own thing because, you know, chill stream. Oh, that's what they wanted. Oh, that's how I get BP. Sanctifying Union. Yeah, that's artifact materials. Alright, how many Primo Gems do I have? Meh. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. What was I about to do? Oh, right.
What in the world are you getting into, girl? Lift your back. Get your scratches. Get your scratches.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Helen.
Hi.
Look at your belly rub. Look at your belly rub.
Hey, Amber, what's
Look
up?
at your belly rub.
Looks like you've got a bit of time on
Look
your
at
hands.
Chucks.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help? Told you so.
What's the issue?
Recently, attacking the carts
Who's
at
a pretty
Drunker
girl
Gorge.
used to watch?
As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules.
But no,
Mondstadt's wolves
Gunner,
don't
if you're
normally
willing to give
venture
me
outside
a
of the
new
Bright
PC,
Crown
my
Mountains
only
in
real
Wolfenton.
requirement is that it has to be better than my old one, and I have to be able to stream Steam using it.
Even though they're wild and
Because that's what's holding me back from so many projects
That's
at the
right.
moment.
So for wolves to be showing up around Drunker Gorge is very unusual.
Well, let me put you this way.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolfenton? Who?
You went silent after
I've
that.
never heard of anyone
Care to
like that around
elaborate?
Mondstadt. Wait. Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Yeah, let me adjust my settings because my output and my input are.
Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard
Hang
Gorge
on.
See,
to
the main
investigate.
problem I have with a
Come
lot of
with me.
Steam games is that the controls just refuse to work unless it's the active window. take Final Fantasy VII for instance. I tried to stream that with a voice acting mod because I wanted to show it off. It's really cool, but I had to pick. I had to pick either I can't control the game or the stream gets extremely laggy.
Okay, say something real quick.
Yeah. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Hang on.
You can't
I
just
think I
say,
adjusted the wrong sensitivity.
you can't just say
Okay.
that and not say anything.
I was asking you to say something. How's my volume now?
I think it's good. But I'm also not listening to the stream directly.
Yeah, because I was like double your volume on the stream, which is why I'm trying to adjust my mic
Do I have any
sensitivity.
active chatters that want to elaborate on this? Is Gunner too loud?
Check this out.
Bless you. Piece of cake. So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves
Alright,
are even worse.
Gunner, just talk.
They
I'm
attack
now listening.
Hey,
Springvale?
oh,
That's crazy.
oil in trouble.
It's unfair.
Doobie-doo-bee-da.
Chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
Gunner, you're not.
We should head there soon
Gunner,
and see how bad
you're
the
the same
situation
volume
is.
as me.
But first things first.
Oh
you
yeah,
should
I've
assess the
adjusted
damage
my
to your
volume
body.
sensitivity on Steam on
Take a look.
Discord already.
But before I sign off on anything and we even talk about this after stream, what would you want in return anyway?
The one thing you never wanted to do. Dark Souls.
Shit, I have to actually consider this.
Trade tactics. I'm always ready.
I want to know every spec.
Hang on. That would be under settings and about computer.
Like, I want to know if it's worth playing Dark Souls over.
Okay, where is accessibility, privacy, security, network system?
And you
Let's
know
go
what?
to system.
And you know what? Screw it. Screw it. If it's working, if it is worth it, I'll call Cam, because he's been wanting me to play Dark Souls too.
Installed RAM, 16 gigabytes. I can confirm. Graphics card is only 4 gigabytes, which is half of what my desktop does. So.
You swear to me, I can stream OBS and Steam at the same time on this and not experience problems.
Go to my channel and check out some of the stuff I've streamed. I've done it through this laptop.
I'm starting to lose count.
Please let me grab it. Okay. never encountered anything like controller issues?
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible. Except
I could, for
not
example,
really injured.
play
Right.
Deltarune on
It's
stream
awful.
using it.
The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Gunnar, you have to understand, I really don't want to play Dark Souls.
Okay. Skinna. So any of the streams on my channel that were not PS5 were streamed through OBS,
No, I
which
mean,
was done
like,
through my laptop.
I mean like on the same device. Like, I have two monitors. On my other monitor would be Final Fantasy VII, and on my first monitor is OBS. Could I do that?
I could test that out real quick. Let me finish giving you the specs.
Cause no, don't. I really only understand the memory and RAM. Which Dark Souls?
Well, the one I've given you access to is 1 and 2. Elden Ring is a disc copy, so you won't be able to play it.
You realize you realize both of them are a deal breaker, right?
Why?
I've seen the rage clips. I've seen clips. I do not want to subject myself to that level of pain without an equally substantial reward.
A $600 laptop.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
You're having a good point. It's not like
Also, I mostly said Dark Souls as a joke. If you want to take it seriously, we can. But me, Sonic, and Sonic both have played the first Dark Souls games and beaten them. So you will not be alone in your guidage.
You have to be present for every stream.
Do it on Wednesdays, and you got a deal.
I heard everything, by the way. Dinner's not ready yet, and I had to do something. Yeah. But I heard everything.
He heard everything.
Are you serious? So are you seriously trading your laptop for Scanner to play Dark Souls?
Well, I'm basically giving him my old junk. I wasn't initially planning on holding anything above it, but he's the one who gave me the idea.
I mean, if those specs are better than the computer he's using now, that should be beneficial for him.
Yes.
You heard all the specs I said, right, Sonic?
I think so. Yeah.
You
What's
took
the OS?
computer programming and everything else, so you should be able to understand this, Sonic.
What's the OS? I'm just good at programming.
Windows 11, I believe, came pre-installed.
Windows 11.
Yeah, let's say this, yeah, mine still has Windows 10, and I can't go into Windows 11 on my old laptop.
Hang on. System. Not display. Where's about? Yeah, so
I just
16 gig
realized-
RAMs.
I just realized, because this is all on stream, I can't do what I usually do with Cam and say that never happened, because now there's video proof.
It has an 11th gen Intel Core i5 11400 H at 2.7 gigahertz processor.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Sonic,
I'm always
translate please. And he muted himself again.
I heard you. I heard you.
I understand.
Keep in mind, it's been a few years, but that does
Dude,
sound like
I
a good laptop.
understand. I understand. You have to be present for every stream.
Like I said, Wednesdays.
Yeah, if I ever hop back into Dark Souls, I'm gonna be very rusty. Wait, I just remembered. It's not crossplay, is it? Wait, is it?
No.
Is
Dark
it
Souls,
re-
not even the new, not even the new Night Rain one.
Gunnar, you have to be present for every stream. And I reserve the right to quit if I get too frustrated.
Oh, that's the thing about Dark Souls. It's going to be frustrating. It's a game for masochists. That's the
Let's
joke about
just
Dark
say-
Souls. It's a masochist game.
Yeah, let's just say this, like.
But you, Sonic, and Cam are fully allowed to call me out on my bullshit when you know I'm not just frustrated about the game, or more accurately, you can call me on my bullshit if it's not genuine frustration.
No, Skinner, I will say this. Sonic has beaten it.
Yeah, I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
I used to be able to take Sonic, Cam, and Alexi in a 3-on-1 fight in Splatoon using nothing but dualies.
It's hard to remain
I
on
can't
for so
get away
long.
with that now. That means
Never
nothing.
quite seem to get my land legs back.
But yeah, no, like, so yeah, there will be moments where you will rage in Dark Souls, but that's kind of part of it. Like, sometimes failure can lead to success.
Now, if you can get your own account with PlayStation Plus, I can hop in and join you from my own account.
I mean, he has a PS4. He could get
so
Dark
the way
Souls
Game
Remastered.
Share works is that you're also sharing your PS Plus with me.
That's what I mean. For that to work, you would have to have your own PlayStation Plus. That way you'd be on your account online, and I could be on my account online, and we could both play the game.
No. Okay, if I know how it works correctly, I could hop into Rise right now, and you do the same, and we could play together.
That's only if you had the PlayStation Plus on your account as well.
No.
I'll be back.
No, like, even if I don't. PS Plus is expensive now.
Not true.
Like, you know what? I'm fine paying for
Oh,
the baseline.
no, wait.
I'm fine playing.
Sonic can hop in and...
I am fine paying for baseline in SO, for instance.
Hold on.
But
Yeah, fine.
not the expansion pack
Oh,
or
no.
any of that, because it's too expensive.
You don't need any of that. You just need the basic online play.
If you're talking about Rise, you know I only have it on Switch. I don't have it on PlayStation.
Yeah, no, it was
Not
just an
Rise.
example.
Dark Souls, the remastered.
Oh. Yeah, well, Funny, yeah. By the way, I have all my PS4 games now on my PS5, downloaded on there. I have my
Make a
external
difference.
hard drive for my PS4 on my PS5.
Oh,
Yeah,
that doesn't matter.
I
If you're
do need
playing
another
a
hard
PS4
drive.
game on a PS5, you can play with a PS4 player.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, it's just like someone playing a Switch 1 version of a game on Switch 2, but you can still play with Switch 1 people. I mean, same console line, you know.
Yeah, I don't think Switch 2 is gonna make many more sales. I really don't. I'm sorry, the price is just
No.
too big.
Excuse me.
Like, if I was a parent, and in this economy, if I learned that my child wanted this system, and that I'd have to start paying $80 for games that he wanted, I just
Hold
say
on,
no on the spot.
From them, we can tell the number
Or
and size
more
of
accurately,
the wolves.
I would say I would get the
There
console,
were
but you
at
have to
least
pay for the
2
games.
wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
I believe it's Device Manager that can show me my installed
You see
stuff.
them every day.
Yep. By the way, I found something out about that. By the way, you actually own the console. It's the software you're technically leasing, in a sense.
Oh, okay. See, I've never been a fan of not owning a console. See,
Yeah, I
and-
found a video for
okay,
someone
you know
that
what?
actually
Screw
knows
it.
this stuff.
You know what? Screw it. This chill stream is going to have all of my thoughts about Switch 2, so people stop roasting me about it, and so I'm not as toxic in other people's chats just ranting about Switch 2. The price. The price is the biggest thing. And then there's Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Like, what? Sonic, are you aware
Yeah,
of what's going on in Pikmin 3 Deluxe right now on Switch 2?
Haven't tried it, but I have seen people having a glitchy time with that one.
For me,
I
at
don't think
least,
it's
the
something I want
game,
to support it right
from
now.
from what I've seen, the game is like borderline unplayable.
Anyway...
Oh wait, I found the GPU listing. Sonic, can you translate?
No,
NVIDIA.
I get it,
Again.
Gunner. If you're
Yeah.
trying to sell me on the PC, you've already done it. I'm just debating with myself if it's worth playing Dark Souls over.
Yeah, and got like I took a class regarding that kind of stuff, but it's been a few years for me, so it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
So
it's
I
been-
probably
it's
I
been
probably
a few
don't know.
years
I
for me
probably
too,
forgotten.
But like,
Well, I need help. Sonic, even I need help translating this because I don't know how the different brands and kinds compare to each other.
I will say this though, that laptop is way better than mine, that's for sure.
anyway, as I was saying, my main complaint with Switch 2 is just the price. It's too expensive for what it is. A slightly better Switch. An emphasis on slightly. Like, seriously, they just brought it up to what is now the standard for all games.
Like they literally have it around the range of like an Xbox or a PlayStation 5.
No, I'd say it's closer to a PS4. Not the Pro version, just the normal PS4. Stronger than what I'm playing on, yeah, but still not as strong as current hardware, which is fine. They didn't have to. They didn't have to make it as strong as the PS5. But why is it so expensive? Like, I sticked with Nintendo for so long because they were cheap, affordable, and more importantly, fun. Their games were fun. And this variable pricing they're doing is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes
Look,
out of this stuff.
the company
Color
doesn't
looks
decide the
nothing
price,
like
it's the
Mondstadt
consumer.
wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could
That's how it
be that
goes.
they're from somewhere else entirely?
And Nintendo is basically
it's
starting this
different
new
on every
age of
place on the
$80
planet.
games,
Same
and
applies to
no one's
wolves.
going to be able to afford
you
it.
don't know where it's from.
Gaming
But
is
look
going
at
to start
this.
becoming a rich people thing.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it? It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed.
I wasn't too
Only places
jazzed
this
about the
grows in
upgrade
Mondstadt
packs at
are
first,
Wolvendom and
but then I
Breakdown
looked back
Canyon.
at it and saw it
So it's
in
Wolvendom
a different
wolves
light.
after all? From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other
Yes,
wolf packs
it's a good
encroaching on
idea.
their territory. This doesn't tell us everything.
When
but
done
it does
right.
Give us a strong lead, enough
Only
to start
when done
investigating.
right.
I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
See, I don't mind I don't mind the upgrade packs for Jamboree and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Because they're actually adding content to the game. So I do not feel ripped off when I have to spend $80 on it because, surprise, it's basically DLC. I do not like it in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's case. They do not add substantial content. There's not like a new plot line to follow. No new bosses. No new items. They just add a GPS.
Added GPS.
Yes, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
On the Nintendo Switch app mobile application, they added a thing called Zelda Notes where they have pretty much a navigator for Korok seeds and stuff like that, and these new voice memories. But they also added a bunch an item storage, a thing to
Oh, wait,
save
item storage?
your auto build.
That's
Yeah,
this is the first time I'm hearing of that.
Yeah, you didn't still look too deep in it. You thought it was just an enhancement, but the smartphone app actually added something to that. Like, you can literally send up to a maximum of you can send some items per day into a storage bin in between games. Of course, keep in mind there are items for Breath of the Wild only and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
you
okay.
can
That
you can literally
seems
just
like
put
that
items.
seems meaningless. Considering each game has its own meta. For example, in Breath of the Wild, I can think of 5 different weapons that are stronger than the Master Sword right off the top of my head. But in Tears of the Kingdom,
Isn't window?
but in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Master Sword is genuinely the strongest weapon because of how the fuse mechanics work.
Yeah,
Skinner.
okay,
Is your investigation coming along?
I mean, there are some things I'm bad at explaining. So if you're more curious about the Zelda notes, then you can look it up more in depth about it.
I managed to
Also,
claw
I'm
my
just
way
gonna say
back
this
out
now.
of the
As soon as
depths of
one
hell.
person buys it,
So,
everything about
Knights
the
of
Zelda
Favonius,
notes is gonna be on the
What have you
on
found
the
out?
internet.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the
Pretty
wolves
much.
live
People
in
are gonna
Wolvendom.
document it
Beyond that,
so you can
you
view it
don't
for
know
free.
anything. But please remain calm. I will head to
That makes
Wolvendom
me hate it
shortly
less.
and get to the bottom
But
of
before
this.
anybody
The
even
Knights
tells
of
me
Favonius
you're
will
paying
not
$10
allow
for the
this danger
graphical
to
upgrade,
continue any longer.
but I shouldn't.
Good. Better late than never.
You shouldn't
I
have to pay
suppose.
$10
How
to
rude.
use your current system
In the
specs.
meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this.
I can
on our own.
understand locking
don't
new
do anything
features,
stupid.
like for example, the new levels
We
in
do things a
Kirby
bit
and the
differently
Forgotten
around
Land
here.
behind that $10
Favonius
price wall,
probably aren't used to it.
because that's
They
basically
will
DLC.
pay
like-
for what they've done. Goodbye.
but
Goodbye.
you should not have to spend $10. Okay, so imagine
awful.
this.
Really is.
Imagine
What
this.
is?
Imagine on the PS5 there was a game where the PS5 enhanced version did not add any content. All it did was upscale the graphics. but you have to pay money to access it. And until you pay them, you are looking at the PS4 version. It does not run better. It is made to purposely run bad until you get that, until you buy that. That is scummy. That is the scummy part I hate. Don't charge $10 just to use the improved hardware. Now there can be Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive content, like new weapons, armor in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's case, new bosses, new levels, things like that.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes.
Just not for a graphics upgrade.
It's not too much to ask. I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
But no. I've had a change of heart about them once I thought about it more, and I think it's a good idea. Just don't lock improved performance behind this price wall.
Off to Wolfendom we go.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're going with. I mean, but you had some change regarding some stuff, but you're not fully convinced yet.
Yeah.
You know, about it.
My next problem with it. This is involving NSO actually. Why can we not rewind on the Switch 1 for N64? And before anyone tells me they said the Switch 1 can't handle it, bullshit. My phone can handle it. I do not have one of those high quality phones, by the way. I have one of those very old phones that barely work, and my phone can handle it. So why can't the Switch 1, a game console that is like 3 times stronger than my phone, not able to? Now, I'm probably making a big deal out of what is admittedly a pretty small problem, which I probably am. Let's be real.
Like, we all have those moments where we do overthink things.
I'm an overthinker.
Again,
It's what I do.
got a question for you.
What?
I'm trying to set OBS up to test it. I've got a really processor-intensive game going. How do I start the capture process for it? Because window capture is not working for me.
Oh, hold up. So, let's see here. Shit, which of my overlays had it again? I think, recording? Yes, here we go. Window capture does it for me. So basically, once you click on it, you click on... Hold up. Gunnar, are you fine with our private DMs getting exposed just so I can show you? Alright. Yeah, I am. Okay, so, yeah. So basically, a window capture does that just fine. To record audio, I have to do application audio capture. Anyway, enough of that. Another option would be display capture. Or if you really want to risk it, game capture. Where it captures any full screen application, but I find it rarely works.
Okay, so it says select window capture. All it's doing is pulling up OBS.
Excuse me, pardon me.
What are you currently trying to open up?
I'm trying to broadcast Subnautica.
Okay, so the way window capture works, it will only capture a window if it's already open.
So I have to play it in windowed mode for it to do it.
Yes.
Okay. I think I see how that's working.
Yeah, it's just because of how Steam works in general.
So what do I do if I have it in full screen mode?
Take it out of full screen mode, or do a display capture on the screen it's appearing on, or game capture so it'll automatically capture it.
Huh.
Give me that roll.
So you said...
Ooh. I didn't realize that was a cliff.
And so the nerd almost tumbled over a cliff.
Who's there?
Alright, time for the big complaint.
Razor, it's only us.
You
Bricking your system.
also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after?
Why are there people defending this? No, like a genuine question. Why are there people defending the fact that Nintendo will brick your system if you break their rules? And then people are still defending them despite the fact that in their terms of service, they basically said in a lot more words that is legally binding, you can't sue us. What? So if your
Yeah.
Joy-Con drifts, that ain't their problem. If Nintendo accidentally bricks your system because of a mistake, not their problem.
No.
Yeah, that
This
part,
girl also
that doesn't
red,
make sense to me
but not
either.
so Bernie, like other girl.
But no,
This is starting to
I
make
don't care
sense.
what your
this the
thought
wolf
is.
boy you were
Bricking your
talking about?
system should not be a
Correct.
consequence,
His name
period.
is Razor.
Help me out.
Now,
With what?
I feel like I could have let
No
it
time.
pass if
I
it was
sent Luca Call
specifically
away.
when you
People
pirated
coming.
games.
Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
If you can pirate,
understand,
like if you
but
pirate
first,
games,
I have
you
a few
honestly
questions.
should not be doing that.
I smell blood. Quick.
Being real, you are scum if you
Blood?
pirate
I hope
games.
the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Especially if you pirate, for example, Splatoon 3, which I have in my hand right now. It is a new game. Well, new-ish. But it is not one of those limited time games that were only available for a set amount of time. My stance on it is it's fine, in my book, as long as as long as the company in question kind of just refuses to give fans a legal way to play it. But that's besides the point. That's a whole nother topic that I don't feel
Not
like
human
going
blood.
into.
Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means?
Nintendo should not be allowed to brick your system.
Lupical his family fate gave me.
It does.
When Wolf accepts
It does
human
not
as its
matter
own,
what the reason
or
is. They
human
should not be
accepts
allowed
Wolf.
to brick your
That is
system.
Lupical.
Period. For those that don't know, bricking
gibberish to me.
means turning
That's
your
strange.
device
Where does the
into
word come
the
from?
world's most
Surely it
expensive
wasn't made up by the
paperweight.
wolves.
It's
Turning it
just
into
the
a
name he
brick.
gave.
It can't do anything.
Guardian of this land.
To fix it,
Wouldn't that
you
be
gotta buy a new
Barbados, though?
system.
He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough. Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence. He's already gone.
way. But like, if you're one of those people that think it's an amazing thing, hackers get screwed, buddy, you're getting screwed too.
There we go. I sent you a link to an unlisted stream.
Okay. Yeah, but no. So we've all known Nintendo is not very consumer friendly for a while now. But I was willing to let it slide for two reasons. They're affordable. I didn't see the barrel. They are affordable, and their games are fun. I have a lot of fun playing.
So yeah, Skinner, I've got a game installing on Steam, and I'm able to stream Subnautica on high detail with OBS
First round's on me.
while downloading a multi-gigabyte game. With some slight delay.
Let me just finish this rant.
Major
first.
delay.
Yeah, just let me finish this
Fair
rant.
enough.
So Nintendo just shouldn't be allowed to brick your system. It doesn't matter what the circumstances are.
This is him.
And then Nintendo was banning accounts for using the Make Switch.
How terrible. I do agree that
It
it's
is not
awful,
possible
but
for
that
Nintendo
doesn't
to tell
change
if you're
the
using
fact
it
that
legally or not. So they
We
just decided to
didn't
ban
attack
everyone
Village,
that uses a
not
Make
us.
Switch.
A black wolf and his pack, not from
For
here.
those that don't know, the
They
Make
tried to
Switch
take over
allows you
land.
to dump
They broke the
legally
code.
obtained
Who's
versions of your Switch
Guardian of
games
this land.
onto a
That's
single
now the
cartridge
second
for
time you brought
easy
that up.
access.
Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me.
It was
Maybe
really
you'll
nice. Had a lot of storage. And you could essentially store like 9 games on one game card. Gunnar, does that sound great to you?
Sounds effective, but I
On the front.
would wonder how would they even begin to get that set up.
Well, they did get it set up.
Leave nothing of value behind.
But if you use it, Switch 2 will now ban you.
I mean, it's a gateway to piracy if you are an unscrupulous consumer.
Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. Nintendo can only tell that you're using it. They cannot tell what you're using it for. In my opinion, they should not have the legal right to ban you for using it.
Best way to go around that is Nintendo put in some proprietary software to see if you actually own a copy of the game you're playing.
No, they see the okay. So I think the way it works is specifically with hash codes or something. And anyway, all the games will basically have the same hash code. That's how they tell. No matter if you legally dumped your ROMs or not. There are several users who, by the way, purchased and then legally dumped their games onto the Make Switch.
Fire it up.
They got banned.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nintendo shouldn't be allowed to do that, in my opinion.
Don't get too close.
Am I missing a torch? Oh my god, I'm missing a torch. Should I put Amber in the party so I can do this?
Fire it up.
This is why I need someone with better fire puzzle solving abilities. Thoma's good for combat, but God, he sucks for... But God, he just sucks for puzzles.
Wow, these will come in handy.
And I guess my final problem with it... I guess this doesn't impact the Switch too much, but it is still a scummy thing to do.
I guess the house
The welcome tour. By the way, I did the math. It would cost me roughly $2,000 in my area to play everything the Switch 2 has to offer in the welcome tour. $10 entry fee. I would need a new TV that actually supports HDR. Let's see. I would need to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, which is very expensive. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, the numbers are exaggerated. It's closer to $1,200, but still, I have to pay $1,200 for a game. Excuse me? Would you pay that much, Gunner? For what is
To play
essentially
one thing.
about $1,200 for a tech demo.
For a tech demo? Hell no.
That's how much Nintendo wants you to shell out? Like, I think it's actually effing ridiculous. I don't get how there are people that defend that, and I don't understand why.
Chills.
Wait, explain it to me. Explain to me how that's a good thing. Because I'm confused. And going back to the Pikmin 3 situation, Pikmin 3 Deluxe should not be sold for full price right now. There are several games on the Nintendo Switch 2's eShop that are not available because they are in a broken and buggy state. Because Nintendo sucks at emulating their own games. And like, if this was like a indie game or a game Nintendo did not own, I feel like it would be more excusable because they had no control over it. Pikmin is not one of those games. Pikmin is a AAA game owned by Nintendo. It doesn't perform as well, sure. It's still a AAA game. I feel like Nintendo should have made sure all of their games worked on their new system before, you know, saying, okay, now come buy our system. So yeah, if I can find the Switch 2 on sale,
I'll keep this close.
I might get it. See, because the games releasing on it seem fun. I will not be paying $70 to $80 for games, though. I will not be getting Mario Kart World. And if someone gifts it to me, I refuse to play it. I might keep it. I very much might keep it, but I will only play it when Nintendo lowers the price. Or that Sonic, yes. Or win a giveaway. Alright. So now, I'm done. I have a video I can point people to when They want to know all my problems with Switch 2. Why I don't like it. And honestly, I think this will help me be more positive in other streamers' chats. Anyway. What were you saying before I finished my rant, Gunner?
Oh, I sent you a link to my test stream for the PC streaming on that laptop.
Yeah, screw it. It's a chill stream. I'll go watch it now. At least then you can have definitive proof.
You have to go through the link since it's unlisted.
Where did you send it?
General chat.
I was looking at our private DMs. Also, truth be told, Connor, I would not care about Monster Hunter Rise on PC. I prefer to get Wilds.
I will tell you this, I doubt that laptop's going to be able to run Wilds. Most gaming systems cannot run Wilds properly. Chat, anyone here know if there's still performance issues with Wilds on PC?
It would still be the only affordable version I could get. Because I can't afford a PS5 right now. Like, I can't afford a Switch 2. There's no way I can afford a PS5.
Okay, you know how I just upgraded my, upgraded my laptop to a desktop, right? That's why I'm giving you the laptop.
Yeah.
I don't know that my new desktop, which has almost triple, almost triple the processing power that my laptop has. I do not know that my desktop can run Wilds. It is that poorly, what do you call it?
Optimized.
Optimized for PC.
You win.
I don't know if it's... What do you mean? Oh, you finally saw the stream?
No.
Oh.
You win.
What do you mean I win? What I win?
There are a few conditions. One, you must be there for every Dark Souls stream.
Oh shit, it got dark.
That's my first condition. Second condition, I get the PC first.
Fair enough.
We can exchange info after screen. Not after screen. After stream, because I do not fancy doxing myself.
Yep, I don't mind. It'll take me a little bit to get everything together to send it to you anyway.
And you're gonna send all the cords with it, right? I won't have to buy anything extra.
I'll send you a mouse, keyboard. You'll have to supply your own controller. I only have one spare controller for PC.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have a controller made for PC, but I typically use either my Switch Pro or my PS4 controller. Oh, one last question. You're playing that with a controller, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I'll send you a spare mouse and a keyboard to go with it. Along with all the wires. I'll also make sure to wipe it and make sure it's cleaned out.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
What do you mean, what?
Oh, right. I was doing the story quest before all this started. So I zoned out, started ranting about Switch 2, just so I could have like a little video where I could just say, this is everything I have a problem with for Switch 2. So I would stop projecting everywhere else. Where are we? This place is too large to not be a boss arena.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
This is too big to not be a boss arena.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a... Why? I have no idea.
Hooks help
I have
seeds
no
move.
idea.
Animal doesn't feel hooks. Purple teacher told me I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's question.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Okay. Well, Gunner, my second condition is what I said before. I reserve the right to quit should I find genuine hatred for the game.
Yes, enough.
Fair enough.
And you know what? I'm so confident I won't like it.
Razor
I'm gonna
was just
bet
telling me
my
about
old
the Wolven
PC
code of conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
that I won't like it.
Thank you.
And Sonic will be the one I give it to.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yeah.
You hear that,
He's
Sonic?
like, what am I gonna do with that?
The one we managed to capture must have been
You hear
sick
that,
or
Sonic?
something.
If I like Dark Souls, you're getting a new PC.
What are you doing here?
I'm pretty sure Sonic's PC is stronger than yours.
Oh.
The one who was raised...
That's the funniest joke you've said all day.
Huh?
Dude, it can barely run Ship of Harkinian.
So, it was you. I should have known
You heard me,
wolves
Sonic.
aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help.
You will
wolves
get
fight
my
against
my
humans.
Wi-Fi router, I mean
You
PC,
scraps,
if I
you
like Dark
treat them
Souls.
like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough.
If I can say the line, I liked
The
Dark
Knights of
Souls
Favonius are gonna let this
after
guy
the
off?
final boss.
We did not raid village.
You will get my old PC.
What is this disturbance to
Oh.
which I
Oh, you have a great sword. That is how confident I am that I will not like Dark Souls.
no offering to Boreas. Not
Okay, so-
only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail
What's this
to
guy's element?
recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for
Sonic,
such
it's better than your
His
PC.
element-
Oh, you're an Electro.
No, his element is the element of surprise.
Okay, I clearly need my counter. Come on, attack!
Check this out.
I need food. I love how you can do this. But unlike in Breath of the Wild, they kind of nerfed it. You can't just spam food forever.
Be gone! Windblade!
Yeah, why do they have attacks like this when they don't even give you a genuine guard button?
It's not over.
And she's dead. Okay.
Don't get too close.
Excuse me. Terribly sorry.
Quiver!
Yeah, looks like you will be able to run OBS in games like Subnautica at the same time.
Yeah, the games I'd planned for much less intensive.
Yeah, that was the most intensive thing I could find that was still on my hard drive. I would have had to wait till one of the other games I was downloading. By the way, I was downloading something in the background while I was doing that stream.
Okay.
So yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Alright, I was gonna play Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, Honkai Impact the 3rd? Huh.
Look at that. There we go.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside, but Razor, you must. You fight
Well, I started playing Sonic Racing Transformed again.
the sword.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no human, and you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
I've really just helped out a singular
If
god
you
that
ever
wasn't that
wish,
powerful.
You may train with me. I have nothing further.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
Who is the Red Bernie friend then?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and the other red girl.
I'm back.
We've been with you
I am
all this
filled
time, and
with
you
dinner.
Still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
But Sonic, I am genuinely making this bet. You will now get my old PC if I end up liking Dark Souls.
Excuse me. So let me get this straight. if like you would get Gunner's previous laptop, and if you like Dark Souls, you send me your like. Is it actually a desktop computer?
I didn't think that would start a battle. Shit.
Answer my question, Mister. Didn't want to start a battle.
Hold on. Bye. Okay.
Alright, I'm trying Sonic Frontiers for the first time.
Okay, so please say the question again.
Yep. Before that though, yeah, Gunner, you're gonna enjoy Frontiers. It's a really good Sonic game. Yep. So yeah, so no, like, this isn't a laptop computer. This is a desktop computer.
You asking me or Skinner?
Describe desktop.
Like on a desk with a tower.
I mean, it's there's no tower, but it is a desktop.
So it's one.
Is it an all-in-one?
Like, in other words, everything's built into the monitor.
Doesn't have a monitor.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna send you a picture, Sonic.
Okay.
I could have sworn I've also sent this picture before to you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, by the way, Gunner, funny story. So, you have heard Sonic's voice from Roger Craig Smith before, right?
Which game was he in?
Roger Craig Smith started from Sonic Free Riders up to present game, which is obviously Frontiers.
So I haven't actually played any of the new Sonic games except for Sonic Racing Transformed.
Okay, what is the last mainline Sonic game you can ever remember?
Let's see here now.
Before
I played
Frontiers.
I played the demo for
So Sonic, that's my PC.
Lost World.
Lost World?
I played the demo for Lost World. I never played Lost World itself.
There should have been a cutscene in the demo, but
see, I thought Lost World was fun. Story was absolute trash. Don't get me wrong, but like, I thought the game itself was fun.
yeah, Lost World is one of the games Roger Craig Smith voiced Sonic, but this time they did his voice a little different from usual. And
They told him to stop being so jokey. Like that.
Yeah.
Because for the first time since Sonic Adventure 2 or something, Sonic was actually in a serious story.
Yeah, the funniest thing is like they were doing a convention and they asked the question, be like, "Why's your voice so silent?" The director's like, "All right, you're gonna need a little deeper." They're like, and then he just keeps saying the same line over and over, and be like, "It's over, Egghead," and then he goes, "A little deeper, it's over, Egghead." Little deeper, it's over, Egghead. Little deeper, it's over, Egghead. Right there. You have got to be kidding me.
Shadow.
No, no. They made Sonic. They made him do his normal Sonic voice, but a little more deeper than usual. Not like Shadow. That would be so weird if he actually sounded like Shadow. But no, not...
Basically, they told him Sonic is not joking around in this game.
Yeah, no, but the context of it was pretty funny.
Or shit. Give me that. Oh, I'm just missing one for a stamina upgrade.
What the hell?
What?
That's not a computer.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm streaming on it.
Well,
That's why I'm
bottom
thinking,
line,
what do you mean it won't fit?
yeah. Bottom line, you can keep it because I have nowhere to plug that into.
Too bad you're getting it if I like Dark Souls.
You can't just force it on me if I don't want it.
You need a better PC, and you know it.
That's not technically a PC.
Yes, it
Okay,
technically is.
Where did you post this? I need to see this. Where did you post this?
Hold on, I'm gonna forward it to you, Gunner.
No. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Ugh. But yeah, no, that open the convention is pretty funny. Like, I mean, he literally.
By the way, a speaker is not included.
That was like the shit my store is running off of.
I do not have a speaker.
Well,
Skinner.
I had to get one.
My store is running off of these devices. Where the hell did you get this hunk of junk?
My mother. That's where. So my mother.
What'd you do? Steal it from a Walmart?
She got it for cheap, off of Amazon. So I guess now it's time to reveal this. So like, when I was still in high school, my mother gave me this PC. Her intention was to give me a place to do schoolwork. One thing after another happened, inflation happened, and I never ended up upgrading. Like, I couldn't upgrade because of inflation. Everything just kept getting too expensive.
Yeah, so Skinner, if I was at work, I would take a picture of the computers that they use for our machines, and that is almost an identical copy.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. I stream from a Wi-Fi router.
That is not a Wi-Fi router. That is a
That is like some sort of like what you call a server thing.
no, it's basically a program box. It holds a limited amount of information. Basically, whoever sold that on Amazon basically stole it out of a Walmart register and then loaded an OS onto it.
God, I hope this thing is not stolen. Because I've been using it for a while.
I can just imagine it now. All of a sudden, they break into your house and be like, "There it is! We've been looking for that for ages." But if that's the case, then I don't want it. I don't want it anyhow. If that's the case.
I mean, I've had it for
I'm
like
not-
7 years. I don't think anybody's coming for it.
Yeah, but yeah. Let's just say this though. I'm getting sick and tired of plugging HDMI. I'm sick and tired of unplugging something from one of my game systems to plug into my laptop so I can see the screen. I am not doing the same thing with that hunk of junk.
That's gonna basically the computers Walmart does their paperwork on in store. And that is one of them.
Like, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm just gonna save up and get my own laptop.
It's better than yours. That's all I'm saying. It's somehow better than yours.
Yeah, no, my
It's better
my
than
Intel
Lexi's,
Pentium,
actually.
like my Intel Pentium laptop can run like probably up to like N64 games
Yeah,
to a standard.
Okay, the stupid thing, by the way, the stupid thing. I have the second best PC in the group.
You can't call that a PC, it's just a box.
Okay, good. Teleporting does not do that, because I clearly need extra time to deal with the enemies.
It's like that be looks like a game console. That be looks like it was just like I would hook up a normal console to a computer, but then I would have to also hook up a mouse, a freaking keyboard.
Yeah, it didn't come with a mouse, didn't come with a display, did not come with a speaker.
Just a scratch.
Well, I digress.
That sounds like the stuff Walmart's using.
Like, it could just be a coincidence. Like, it may look similar, but it's not maybe actually one of them.
I forget what the actual model is.
But yeah, no, like, I'm not having it.
But no, I doubt a stolen device was sold on Amazon.
Yeah, like,
You'd be
doubt that.
surprised.
Like,
It's probably
I
not stolen. I'm just saying it's the same kind of shit.
He's saying, yeah, like, it's not saying it is just similar to what you saw, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Basically,
But,
you're
yeah.
using Walmart level tech.
But yeah, like I said though, I don't want it.
Too bad.
No.
I don't like Dark Souls anyway. What are the chances I'm gonna end up liking Dark Souls? Really?
Okay, look, the funny thing is when I started playing Dark Souls, like obviously I'm like, okay, this game is starting to piss me off, but thankfully Gunner showed me how it works. I got used to it, even though it's still hard to this day, but yeah, no, I have my doubts you suddenly would shift your focus and be like, I love this hard pain in the ass kind of game. Like I would be blown away if you suddenly like that game.
I've got 7. Should I take a chance and try to get a 5-star? Or should I save 10 for a guaranteed 4-star or higher?
It's up to you if you want to pull it.
I'm gonna use 2.
Yeah, but like I said, no.
Yeah, I thought so. Just weapons.
I don't want your stupid router box.
A Quaint Fate. Oh, right. I should probably use those.
Oh yeah, so by the way, to summarize the 4 like gacha Hoyoverse games, Honkai Impact third and I think Thunderstone Zero are more action adventure based. Star Rail is obviously RPG, and obviously Genshin Impact is open world. Trauma Rise.
Alright, let's see here.
I love this turns from the back and forth, be like, you will have my old PC. I'm like, no. And you're like, yes, no, yes, no, yes.
Okay, that's already ranked 5. But you.
Oh right, it's been so long. I forgot you had to also I forgot you also had the gacha weapons. I forgot about that. Like, not just the characters, but you also had the gacha weapons too.
Wait, Favonius Warbow. Oh, wait, hold up. Give me that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me Migo, did you saw what I was typing what I have for dinner in the chat?
No, I didn't.
I had beef ravioli covered in a special marinara sauce with caramelized onions in it, and topped it off with Parmesan cheese.
Hey, what kind of stuff can I do with the side loop? Because I've done Infinity and the Ring.
Shit.
Oh, so yeah, by the way, if you do the infinity symbol, you have infinite boost for a short time.
Yeah. I don't use it because I think that's cheap. But it's there.
Yeah, but I want to know is what all you can do with it.
Oh, I can already ascend it. Give me.
You have the materials?
Can I max?
Infinite boost.
Excuse me. But yeah. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, Blitz in the game. Me, Blitz, Cross, and Lex are hopefully gonna wrap up Justice for All with our upcoming stream tomorrow.
Please don't advertise another streamer.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That's fine. I know you. It was an honest mistake. Don't have a better spear.
Yeah. I forgot I was on.
I should probably rank you up. You never know when I'm gonna use these weapons.
Yeah, I forgot I was live. My bad.
That's the point of these chill streams, honestly.
You let your guard down, and next thing you know, you accidentally advertised another person's upcoming stream.
Just in case I ever use a mage.
I almost boosted up the world.
Sounds like he's having fun already. No, like, I think Sega definitely outdone themselves, especially with everything now released. And by the way, there's actually a free DLC for a Monster Hunter collab, by the way. Sonic dressing up in like a Rathalos armor.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool,
and here's the
wish I
best
could
part.
join.
The barbecue split is in there too.
So maybe I could
The
actually
barbecue
play
spit?
Final Fantasy 13 on stream if I get that PC.
Like they're like in a special area on each island. Like you can, there's animation of Sonic doing the barbecue split, the barbecue, like, you know, cooking a well done steak, and you actually gotta time it.
So tasty.
So tasty.
Oh, that gives me all the materials I needed, so I got a refund on that. Nice.
Would it be awkward if Sonic
Okay.
just cooks a well done steak,
So
and then all of a sudden you hear, "So
I need
tasty,"
to
and
find
Eggman's
Blossoms
voice,
of
and he's like,
Wealth or Revelations.
"What the?" Like,
I need to
that would be
find
so
those
awkward.
upgrade materials. Maybe I
Yeah,
can
you
go
know
on
what?
in a dungeon raid.
You know the funny thing is, I'm seeing you game back in Genshin. I probably should get back into it too, and that way I
There's
have
a
free
co-op mode.
Hoyoverse game.
Dude, there is a co-op mode,
Skies are clear.
Yeah, I'm well
and the
aware
sun
of
is
that.
bright.
and I'm
Find
perfectly
that
down
before
with
showdown.
doing co-op mode.
Yeah, I mean,
I have learned that I
will.
just can't do. I just can't do Archon quests, story quests, or for some reason activate statues of the Seven. Like, it's weird.
It's gonna feel so weird playing 3 different Hoyoverse games.
To the water I go.
All right, Goofy. Gosh. And then all of a sudden, Moneybag shows up and be like, "If you want to use that shield, you must pay me 500 gems."
I still love how.
Hang on, am I going?
How they basically mugged money bags at the end and said he's gonna give you all of your money back.
Like, oh, so you did finish Spyro 2 before that whole lightning storm, huh?
Yeah.
He didn't finish it, but he did manage to beat the boss.
Okay. Yeah. I like when you messaged me that, I literally went back to your stream, skipped ahead to the ending. All of a sudden, I just saw as if it was like one of those like with technical difficulties where it's just like a bunch those rainbow colors, and all of a sudden I just heard you come back and be like so I got a storm, and the mic literally picked up the thunder boom.
Yeah, and then the stupid thing is, the storm immediately subsided right after I ended stream.
Did it really?
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could have kept going in a sense once you fixed your PS4 hard drive. Once you repaired it.
That. Actually, now that I think about it, I couldn't have. Long story short, I had to wait for the static to drain. That's how I fixed it.
I get you. Oh boy. I am not looking forward to going to work this weekend because it's gonna be in the 90s.
Are you running in the 90s?
Really?
Again, no turning back.
Why would I not figure you gotta go over there? I know that song. I know that song too.
Yeah, I probably need a healer. But I really just don't like playing as Barbara. Alright, let's see her.
Yeah, let's just say this. When I was playing Honkai Star Rail, I didn't like the healer I was given by default, but eventually I got my hands on a better healer. Super Break Team. Oh yeah. Hey, Migo, by the way, have you played Warframe recently?
Not recently. Been a while.
So, my favorite Warframe has a new Prime version, by the way.
Yeah. Cam completely ruined your birthday surprise.
He knows I want it so bad.
The original plan was all of us was gonna grind it together to present to you.
I got you covered.
And
Pause this game and eat free. Pause this game and eat 300 wheels of what?
I mean, he's not wrong.
What is this, Skyrim?
No, it's it's Breath of the Wild.
No, like
shit.
you can literally grab a whole wheels of cheese in Skyrim.
Revives a character, you have to revive, and then...
Anime Skyrim.
Okay, seriously?
But yeah, CD kind of did spoil the surprise, I gotta admit. But then again, like everyone knew I wanted Ureli Prime. Yeah, recently I actually got a bunch more relics though from somebody from trading. Yeah. But yeah,
Oh, come on.
Yeah. By the way, Gunner and CD, correct me if I'm wrong, but like a new Prime Warframe is gonna be out for a long while before it becomes vaulted, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're like so. I'm not in a rush to get your relic prime, but I need to make sure I grind a bunch of relics before that happens.
Got it. Yeah, this thing destroyed me when I last encountered it, so I kind of ran.
Power that ended Heishan.
There we go.
Yeah, like that's a long time, like for a new Prime Warframe to be out, like 6 months to a year.
Character, adventure, companionship, Mora. What the heck is a Hoarfrost core? Character level up material. Exiles, Black Pledge.
Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, the moment I hop back into Genshin Impact, I probably be automatically logged in because I'm linked to my Hoyoverse on my PlayStation.
Yeah. No. We are not doing that again.
like you want to fight again? Okie dokie.
I need a statue.
Wee!
How much more blessing do I have on this anyway? Dang. I got a lot of blessing left.
And then you're probably thinking, Sonic Produce is gonna be chill, look, the music sounds so serene, and then when you get to the boss fights, you just rock out.
Honestly, I've had my fill of Sonic Frontiers for like a few years now. Like Sonic, you were present when I beat Night.
Okay, a minute 23 is still apparently D-rank.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing, by the way? Is it that 1-2?
Still directly after the first tower.
Yeah, so Gunner, funny story. That's the hardest S rank in the game.
Yeah. you literally have to perform perfectly to get there. Like, what is it again? Under 45 seconds, actually?
They changed
55
it.
seconds.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Gunner, it was under 45 at launch.
Yeah, no joke, it was. and here's the funny part.
You have to play
ranked that.
flawlessly to get it.
Yeah. Here's the funny part, by the way. I S ranked that when I was playing the game after it launched. I literally beat that level with the S rank before they changed the time.
So did I. All right, I want to go dungeon raiding. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes. I can use some more keys and an experience. Yeah, I'm gonna use Barbara because it's clear that in tough fights, I genuinely need a healer. Also, I guess a question for Genshin. Is it possible to roll the same hero twice?
Oh, like, okay, so I know the answer to that actually, because it happens in other games too. But you're talking about a game multiples of the same character.
For example, can I roll Beto again?
If it's on the banner, yes, because you'll get enhancements to extend the character.
So if they're not on the banner, I can't roll them again.
Yeah, if they're not on the banner, for some characters you can, but they are, go for it. Like, if you get another character, you'll get these, like, what's the word for them? Because I know this, like, I got a bunch of repeats, and they give me these things to enhance their abilities and stuff. Like,
I just want to know, so I know if my strategy of saving up for Primo Gems for 10 rolls was actually going to work. To manipulate RNG to give me what I wanted.
Don't get too close.
But yeah, it is possible.
So, speaking in hypotheticals right now. Sorry about that. Speaking in hypotheticals, could I roll Barbara despite the fact that I have her right now?
So, if there's like a standard banner, yes, most likely.
So, on the banners where it's not that, I need to really read those before I...
Yeah, you usually would have a yeah, there's like different banners. There's one default for standards, and there's one for basically events based on the current version with the current recently released characters and stuff.
So I can't re-roll
Oh, I
on the
managed to-
events.
Oh, I managed to make it to B rank on my second try.
Fire it up.
What was that,
Don't
Scanner?
get too close.
So I can't re-roll on the events rolls.
Here's
Certainly, you can, as long while the event is still available. Yeah, they sometimes either do events where they bring back old characters with old banners. They do that in Honkai Star Rail because they brought back some characters I was looking for. But yeah, pretty much like when the banner's available,
fire it up.
go for it. But obviously, if they don't have what you're looking for, then you know.
So I'm better off just constantly rolling.
I mean, of course, use your currencies wisely, your Primo Gems. Because remember, obviously, you're playing a gacha game, and that's RNG there for you.
I just like how your luck can suck and it really doesn't matter.
Like, I'll tell you a mode where I got lucky. So, I hopped
Hold
into
up, I need
Honkai
to
Impact first.
continue taking care of laundry. I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, Gunner. I was playing my game Honkai Impact Third. I had crystals, and whenever there's a new battle suit or character that comes out, they usually start you off with the first 10 pulls being half off. I did my first 10 pulls, and I got the character immediately.
Nice.
I got so lucky. It happens. Like, it's RNG. Like, you either have good luck or otherwise you don't. That's how it works. But yeah, I never played these two Star Wars games. Jedi
Old
Survivor
girl,
and Jedi
hard day's
Fallen
work.
Order.
Nothing like it.
I don't even know which one's the first one, the two.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Damn it, just under.
Okay, that answers my question. So, Fallen Order is first, then Jedi Survivor is second.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
too slow.
Okay, I'm a little ticked off right now.
What's up, Skinner?
I was gonna take my second piece of Buddha after everybody had some. Then my dad just turns around and said, "No, I'm gonna take it." Purely because I told them I planned on taking the last piece.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, I called dibs.
What were you saying, Sonic? Sonic?
What was I saying?
Something about the gacha, I think.
Oh, right. So obviously it's complete. So right, I was gonna tell you something. So I hopped into my I hopped into Honkai Impact Third, and then I like because there was a new character or a battle suit that was that was released, and then so yeah, they do this where every new version's out. Your first 10 pulls are half crystals, or are half crystals, for the cost. I did my first 10 pull. Next I knew, I got the battle suit right away.
I do like how for the events they basically say, okay, so we're going to half the amount you have to spend. It is both consumer friendly and smart in the business sense, because now more people are going to be willing to spend cash on it since it's not going to be as expensive. Well, at least she can actually damage them. Actually, just playing as Barbara gives much more healing than just using her elemental skill and dipping.
Ready, steady, go!
Right. Destroy, destroy, destroy! Enemy reinforcements incoming? I don't care.
Did I mention I hate Discord on phone?
You hate
What?
Did I mention I hate Discord on phone?
Discord works fine for me on phone, so I don't know what happens with you.
Like Gunner's pretty much like Lexi.
Yeah.
like Discord keeps cutting him out. Either like he forces him to leave the call and then come back.
Okay, I hate that if I let off the upstick even slightly, it just makes me come to a complete halt.
You can change that in the settings. No
Yeah, I
joke,
think there's actually an option.
Like, no joke. There's a bunch of sliders you can use to change how Sonic controls. He controls way too stiffly at base. I'm gonna be real.
You can do that.
Okay, maybe I not, like, maybe I counted Barbara out too early. Let's burn you.
Oh, I couldn't go over that building, really. I almost had a shortcut. Hit an invisible wall.
I will say the final Horizon levels are when the game gets really fun, as far as Sonic goes. But other characters kind of suck. That kind of dragged the experience down for me.
Yeah, I mean, I admit, Amy, Knuckles, and Tails were a little lacking, but I mean, hey, on the bright side, you're
Amy
playing
was the
a
only
character
one I
other
genuinely
than
enjoyed playing.
like. I mean, it's a nice change that you're playing you're playing a character that's not Sonic.
It is, but they all play like Sonic.
Yeah.
That's my pet peeve with a lot of modern Sonic games. They say, you can play as multiple characters. No, you're really just playing as a reskin of Sonic. Yeah. There's my chest.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Maybe the mage characters aren't as bad as I thought. Maybe I just didn't know how to play them. Okay, this is my last daily. Honestly, I'm still having fun. Oh, great. Oh, great. We're going here. This is why I need a good fire user. Oh, I guess I could just bite the bullet and... Okay, weapon. What do you use? I'm increasing your HP and base attack. Shouldn't I be increasing elemental mastery? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I remember why I'm using this one. Heritage just seems like a really good skill. Increasing attack for 10 seconds after switching. This sounds powerful.
Ah, 55.23 seconds.
I'll customize my artifacts
23
later.
seconds short of S-Rank. God freaking dang it.
Ouch.
I got you covered.
And that's what we call ouchies.
Can I say I
No
just
more
like the
shield.
music in this?
It's a Sonic game. So my response is grass is green, water's wet. Sonic games have good music.
I mean, yeah, Sonic music is peak.
That's kind of the one thing you universally agreed on.
Like even though Forces was not that good, the music was cool.
Not really. Only the Avatar had good tracks, in my opinion. Because the Avatar was the only one to get freaking lyrical tracks. Alright, now I claim my dailies. Should probably plug in my phone. Are you guys enjoying the chill stream today?
Dang it, I fucked that up.
I think it's better to have more content like this, mainly for my mental health.
Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Dang it. I hate that sudden stop.
What's new in this? Oh, right. Daily missions. Do that. How many Primo Gems do I have? I have enough to get more.
What I usually do is I save up gems until I have enough to do a 10 pull.
Yeah, that just seems smarter than what I was doing and having 0 impulse control.
Yeah.
I need more healing items.
Dang it. I had such good time that I missed the jump.
Okay, what do I need to rank you up again?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I need a Lazarite silver. Purchased from the souvenir shop. So you know what? Fine. Oh, let me get one.
The name's Clank. Secret Agent Clank.
A dance from Barbara to bring.
Okay, what do I need next? Cleansing Hearts. But first, let me claim the Acquaint Fate.
I want.
By the way, did you heard what I said the first time when you asked, like, you know, like, and what do I give you in return for this computer?
No.
Like, when you asked what did you give Gunner in return for his laptop, I go, your soul.
That is what he basically asked.
Okay.
All right,
I refuse to get any lower than S rank.
Wait, I should probably look at Barbara's new ability. Glorious Session. The stamina consumption of characters within let the show begins. Melody loop is reduced by 12. Oh, neat. Okay, that's pretty good passive talent.
Sometimes we have second thoughts about Barbara.
Yeah, because I need a healer, and she is literally the only healer I have. Hold up, let me look at what this actually does, because I still don't know. Heals your own party members and nearby teammates for a large amount of HP that scales with Barbara's max HP. Oh right, that's why I put a max HP thing on her. Missing one adventure rank to finally do this quest, which is what I want to do.
Dang it! 46 seconds over.
Well, guess I have to actually thaw all the shards out. In Tome City outskirts and Starglow Cavern. That is wrong menu. So towards the bottom. Oh. Well, here we go. Hey Sonic, what's the benefits of using Geo on my protagonist anyway?
Geo?
Yeah, Earth.
I haven't gotten far into Genshin Impact.
Oh, I
Like,
thought.
dang it!
I thought you were this.
38
shot
seconds
expert.
over.
Like, let's say this, like, eventually I kind of forgot about Genshin Impact. Like, I didn't quit on Genshin, it's like slipped my mind. All I know is I have the wind power and I'm in the village nearby.
Oh, fuck that up.
Be gone! Eyes on me! Let the show begin.
We need some healing.
Come on, we can do it.
Disappear, disappearing.
There we go. That's one down.
Blowing is gonna be...
Okay, I need to be stronger.
Blowing is gonna be stuck in his head.
Especially how many times I retried this mission trying to get S rank.
Most likely, yes. Excuse me.
Let's do it. Current party level is lower than rec. Ah, wait. Let's do this one. like dungeon raiding, and I like the idea of doing it with other people. This game has kind of fallen off. Oh, so Barbara's going to clean up. Never mind. I forgot she is not an attacker, she is solely a healer, and that's how I should use her. I should probably look up builds for some of my party members so I know what I should be equipping on them.
I'll protect us.
When you're looking stuff up like that, usually we go the 5-star stuff, but there should be alternatives.
If it's the artifacts, I'm not worried because you don't get artifacts from the gacha pulls. But no, I just need to know what type of stuff I should be equipping. That was
I did.
easy.
I did remember that they did add Rise to PlayStation Plus, but not
Oh,
anymore.
give me that. I have enough fragile resin to waste some. Continue challenge? Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, so I can try it over and over again. So this is how okay, so originally I just bought the character ascension materials from the souvenir shop, along with the weapon ascension stuff. So now I know where I'm supposed to go to grind it.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Fire it up.
But no. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. Genshin Impact is kind of what I hoped a multiplayer Xenoblade game would be like, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because I did try out the co-op mode, and it actually does let you explore the world with friends. Yeah. Not like Xenoblade X is okay. So people can play alongside you, except they only can in missions, and everyone is completely disconnected from your world.
Check this out.
I guess I can see that.
curious why this game's never appeared on Switch. Like,
I hate that spring in the beginning. It slows me down so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I was yeah, like the funny thing is I was like there was a rumor that it was supposed to be on Switch 1, but never did.
like it seems like it could run it with the right amount of effort. Okay, so I need to search the cavern, which is this way.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alright. Okay, so I come up here.
Yes! S rank!
Congrats.
Have you been trying to S rank the second level this whole time?
Yes.
Yes, and I got it by 0.04 seconds.
Yeah.
Jeez.
A lot, some, not all, of the S ranks in Sonic Frontiers are just really satisfying. Would you let me have freaking control? Thank you. I need to get to a warp statue.
You know, that's why I keep saying to him, like, dude, that song's gonna be in your head.
I don't care. I got the same feat you guys did. Oh, sort of. I didn't get it underneath 45 seconds.
Yeah, you get it under 45 seconds.
Things are going so smoothly today.
I mean, for a guy who hasn't played any of the modern Sonic games, me managing to get S rank on the most difficult S rank is still impressive, right?
It's not the most difficult anymore.
Yeah. It
And-
was when it
oh.
launched.
Oh. You guys said it was the most difficult.
In the base game,
Oh.
Final Horizon
Okay.
Exists.
Yeah, Final Horizon cured it up a bit. Excuse me.
This mechanism shut down on their own. Actually good hints. Damn. Okay, so I think I know what I gotta do for this puzzle. See if I'm right. Got it. Oh no. That was just baby.
Okay,
Road.
the cast symbols just look gorgeous.
Oh no, that was just the warm up.
I'm fine.
You good?
Who, me? Yeah. Well, even those freaking clouds are Sonic and ring shaped.
So, one. That's a boss. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna fight.
Don't get too close.
Power that ended Heishan.
I have a lot of elemental bursts charged.
Oh, I'm re-downloading Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact on my PS5.
Prepare to be blown away.
Well, I really do make you want to try out all the old games, don't I?
Well, that and well, I did want to get back into it at some point.
Straight to the water.
You know, son, I can't swim.
There really isn't that many water obstacles though in Frontiers.
Straight to the water.
Please stop taking swan dives.
Right? Oh shit.
This is not the end.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I found Amy.
Okay, thank you for moving. But he respawned with full health.
Oh, thank you. I'm back and stronger than ever.
What did I do to deserve this? I was winning.
To ashes! Check this out!
No, no, get out.
Sister.
Shit. Okay, I cannot play recklessly. Not for 2 minutes straight, at least.
Asura?
75 seconds. you kidding? That stupid spinning attack.
Initiate a rotary attack.
I have to fall back. Let's go away. Okay, that's actually pretty frustrating. Oh my god. A misclick freaking costed me that.
A misclick?
I accidentally revived the Traveler when I wanted to save my revive for Barbara in case she got knocked out.
Gotta learn somehow.
So I couldn't revive Barbara and heal. Then everything fell apart.
What's in here?
Okay, so I took it as 0. Almost there without managing to go back to the ground though. Hello? Am I audible?
I can hear you.
I almost managed to take out a 0 without being ever knocked back to the ground.
Yeah, I never had that. I really, yeah, I could never stay on that thing.
Oh, I managed to take out two of its horns before I got knocked off. I just kept using boost to go back on top of it in the air.
I can do all 3.
I tried, but I hit the electricity by accident and got flung off before I could recover.
Nice job, knucklehead.
Oh, this one is completely sideways. This is not vertical. This is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah, let's get that DPS.
Okay, I blew away a shrink on this one. 48 seconds out of a minute.
There we go. Oh, that felt so satisfying.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Look. Oh, hey, it's one of these things that I needed. Okay, I need a second for the adrenaline to wear off.
A fight?
Just fighting a level 37 or something. Like that. Oh.
Alright, I managed to get S rank on the second one, and all the red rings.
Red rings.
Red rungs.
No!
Smurders. Smurder them all.
I know what that word is backwards because I saw that movie.
Red rum. Red rum.
Yeah.
Red rum.
No.
So that's what that's from. What I need to assemble that. So I'm waiting for Friday, Sunday, or Tuesday. Okay, into the cavern for what I came here for, the side quest. Maybe I should swap out
Don't get too
for
close.
for another element. Because I'm noticing wind isn't as effective as other elements. What does earth do? Actually, I can always check.
Oh, you're a big boy.
Crystallize. This type of elemental reaction can generate corresponding elemental shards and provide your character various elemental shields. Oh!
Check this out.
Hold up. First things first. I'm gonna melt that wall.
Gonna melt the wall?
Oh, What's over here? What? Can I crouch? Is it... Okay, only certain characters can fit, apparently.
Look at it sparkle.
Oh. Ice barrier. Right into the cavern. Whoa.
Take that, and that, and that. Ooh, bitch slap. And going for the baseball pitch. Ooh, straight through the ruins. God dang it, I had a chance to explore those yet.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Ooh,
You get
baseball.
prepared something.
First Titan.
You are
I think
not
I
finding the
think-
first Titan already.
I think he just got his butt kicked by the first Titan is what I think.
Yeah.
It's the cutscene with the first Titan where he throws him like a baseball.
Yep. You have your arse handed to you by Giganto.
Oh god. Can I see those things coming?
He's not called Giganto for nothing. Although I wouldn't imagine him being in the middle of a baseball field.
Defense raised to 4, power raised to 2.
I think that's enough. No. it
Oh,
is
like,
not.
are you talking to one of the Elder Coco?
Yep.
Yeah. This is like, you collect those red seeds of power and blue seeds of defense, your attack and defense increase.
What is that?
Oh, Sonic, can I interest you in a multiplayer base builder that's in early access?
Huh? A multiplayer base builder that's in early access? What do you mean?
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Oh. Damn it, I can't cheese it.
No cheesing allowed, mi amigo.
Hang on.
But cheesing it is half the fun.
No cheesing.
It's that 4 puzzle one where you have to de-light up the blocks.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Give me the power up, old man. Don't let me teach you this lesson again.
How many times do we have to tell you this lesson, old man? Howdy, young people. Nice day today.
get too close.
Come on, we can do it. Windblade. Be gone.
Fire it up. Don't get too close.
Oh, I avoided. Uh-oh. Who put these chain chops in the road?
Nope. Nope, you are not allowed.
I guess the appropriate term is who let the chomps out.
Poof, 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 poof.
Here's backup.
How many people don't really know when that really got popular? Like, genuinely.
Oh, just hit me. Like, I wasn't talking about the SMG4 video, but yeah, that is pretty hilarious. Ah! I almost got hit in I almost got hit by traffic.
I probably want some of this.
Okay, I get how that works now. It's Sonic Rush! Hee hee hee. Damn.
Better revival items. I can use these.
Ooh, a big pile of hedge clippings. Can never have enough of these.
They are pancakes.
Did anyone remember this? Did anyone remember the Strong Bad games?
The what games?
Strong
Did
Bad.
that
Oh.
fucker just chase me down just to explode?
Unfortunately for Lego, I am in the middle of cooking.
Did you say Lego?
Someone tried to join.
Oh. Hey, Lego my ego. Yes, I knew that was bad.
Okay, why am I suddenly getting world join requests?
Mmm, hamburger.
Was a thing.
Mmm, hamburger, 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 hamburger.
Hamburger, mac and cheese, to the pan, mac and cheese, meat, Galileo, oh shit, motherfucker, go.
I wish there was a I wish there's mac and cheese in Mario Kart World.
I just can't I just can't get behind paying $80 for a game that I don't even know if I'll like.
Ah, green shells everywhere.
Finders keepers.
Come on, pick it up. bound to be at the bottom of this place, right?
The fortune slip was right.
Okay, Crimson Agate. Ah, there it is. What the?
Just a scratch.
Sounds like your kiddo wants to take a nice cold swim.
Go, Barbara, go!
No. Yes, warm me up. Maybe I have to complete the challenge? Okay, so I found the flower I need to break.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alright, I just beat my second tower.
Would you imagine would you imagine a tower in Breath of the Wild and the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom come alive?
Imagine.
Can you imagine the heart attack? Imagine the heart attack it would be when it comes alive while you're still on it.
Oh my god.
Like, all you hear is the troublesome grunts of Link going, duh, duh, duh. It'll be the grunt version of, what is happening?
Ah, ah, ah!
Oh my god. More opponents incoming. Oh my god. Stop freezing me.
Keep freezing him, it's hilarious.
I mean, what can we say? Skena needs to chill out.
I say,
I never yield.
Yeah, was the red shell and blue shell combo really necessary?
are you playing Mario Kart?
I can out heal it.
Yeah.
Wait, are you playing the new one?
Yeah.
You gotta switch too.
Yeah.
How did you manage that?
Here's the funny
How in
part.
the world did
I got it on launch day and I didn't even pre-order it.
How? I still sold out in 30 minutes.
I got lucky. Yeah, I told Skena before, and I'll say this: I question their recent choices, but I'm still a Nintendo fan, but not one of those die-hard ones. Well, I am a die-hard one, but I question their choices.
What are these sky towers called anyway?
The ones that you can climb up?
It is so annoying.
Yeah.
No, my banana. I don't even know what they're called. I mean, I just call them towers. No, I want to be my inner Spider-Man.
It's just running down the clock. That's all it is.
No, right into the water.
Oh no. Of course, the story of my life, a blue shell. Hi, old friend. How you doing?
I hate that. That entire challenge is literally just them stalling out the timer.
Made it to the top, bitches. And I don't have enough keys.
Keys? Where?
Keys, not keys.
No, I said keys. The Zelda enemy? Those bats? The bats in Zelda? The keys?
Hello. What? It wouldn't let me. Oh, bitch.
Come on.
Prepare to be blown away.
Check this out. Stop it! Don't get too close.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Enough with the freezing!
Supporting fire. Fire it up. I couldn't save everybody.
Windblade.
Crew, that silver. Oh.
Well, guess we're waiting here for 2 minutes. I'm honestly starting to think it's not worth it. pretty sure that challenge will unlock the barrier.
Oh, here it comes, my best friend. It's blue, spiny, and a pain in the arse.
So it's Sonic?
Oh my god, no. My brain just dawned on me. I'm like, blue? No, I said spiny, not spiky.
Big difference.
I'm talking about the blue shell. What else did you think I meant?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is the kind of surprise I
He's
can
not.
sing about.
He's not spiny. He's spiky.
Hedgehogs have spines, you know.
I thought someone in single place summoned a fire bubble in attack mode.
Don't get too close.
Take it out, Luigi. That's been so funny. I got knocked out of the air by a blue shell, and Luigi got caught up in the explosion. That's a karma, bro. A vine karma.
Just let me hit the record. Okay. I'm hoping by having these torches, it's going to make it significantly easier to not have to deal with the hypothermia in this area.
The fortune slip was right.
Not today, red shell.
No! me out. Oh my god. Don't make me restart that.
Got another Azura down.
What's up?
Got another Azura down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it took you. I think you were fighting that boss fight before you rejoined.
I'm fighting the squid guy. I'm trying to fight the squid guy.
Oh, I know you're talking about the one that creates that platform.
The one that's basically Sonic Rush, the phone game.
Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Windblade.
Get off your stupid platform.
The show begins.
Oh my god.
Haven't won yet.
Let me switch. Why was it not letting me switch?
There's reasons.
I might have a hunch. Maybe like if the character faints or maybe they're
It's
frozen.
the character I'm currently playing as. It didn't let me switch until the time was up. This is starting to really anger me. Because they just keep repeatedly freezing me.
Oh, that fourth chain
God.
count.
Stop it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh god, into the infinity below. don't like my time. It took me a minute 30.
So got some kick.
Let's dance. Hachi.
Be gone!
No. Oh! This is the last wave?
I got you covered.
At least I know how to fight these guys. Fuck, gonna keep getting frozen.
Don't get too close.
How are you expected to do this in under 3 minutes?
It's probably one of the toughest ones.
We can do it.
Like, is it part of the main story or is it just a side thing?
It's a side thing. Alright. Okay. I'm leveling up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Fire it up.
Let the show begin.
To ashes!
Supporting fire.
Oh! Someone tried to come after me with that green shell, but they got blocked by the banana.
Oh, banana.
Funny story, by the way. There was a Nintendo Direct on Donkey Kong Bonanza today.
Where it hurts.
Funny thing about Donkey Kong.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got S rank on the third one.
Yeah, some are easy, some are a little challenging, but I do love the cyberspace stages. It does give a little bit of the whole linear side form that adds to the open zone.
Okay, finally!
You did it?
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I only had to over level. Everything
I mean,
else
nothing wrong with
can
that.
be- every thing else can be fought in while being at a level 30.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with you being a little bit more powerful than you should have, especially for circumstances like that.
Honestly, you're probably intended to be around a level 35 for this area, all things considered. Oh. I can finally read chat and actually communicate with you guys now. What were you talking
Yeah,
about? I was not listening.
Me getting owned by red shells, blue shells, and the like.
Please tell me you're not playing Mario Kart World.
I'm bored waiting for Genshin Impact and Zen Zone Zero to download.
Alright, got the third Chaos Emerald.
Alright, let's see. Where are the other...
Don't forget the damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
I need 9 keys for that.
I'll protect us.
I have 14. Okay.
You know, I would love it if I would love if they made an expansion and put Shadow in Sonic Frontiers, and then they'll just go approach the fourth one and goes, oh, there it is.
So what, do you plan on joining me later?
I mean, I know you don't like the criticism of Mario Kart World, but I'm just killing time until it downloads.
What? Dude, if I wanted to start something, I would have already picked the fight by now.
Fair.
I just realized, if I didn't have Beto, I would be raging so much in this area. Because she is genuinely powerful. And from what I hear, she is an amazing main DPS unit. And that she's really rare. I'm hoping this is just the hardest shard to thaw out. Snowstorms.
Okay, fighting Squid is cinematic as I'll get out.
Can't let you do that, Starfox. And I jumped off the side like a moron.
Oh, I got taken out.
Don't get too close.
Windblade.
No.
It's not over.
Fire it up.
Good, I am right behind your friggin' ass.
The fortune slip was right.
Oh, brother.
How many primo gems do I have right now anyway? Enough to get another.
Sounds like someone's gonna have calamari soon. Yeah, by the way, did you notice what I was talking about, by the way, that there's like a normal banner and then the event ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me, please.
Like, you
So
talk about for,
this-
like, you know...
Like,
for-
okay, so
Wait.
this is like an event banner, right?
Oh, let me look. Yeah, if it's involving a new character that was just released, then yeah.
And this
Like,
is like
yeah.
a standard one, right?
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on stream, so yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's the standard banner.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand this game more. But probability increase. But I really like this text right here where it just says your chance of getting the event character. And then they just have and then they just have an estimated cost.
Oh yeah, let me see that second one, by the way.
Shenade?
Yeah. Like, I
Damn
tried...
it, how did that hit me?
I didn't really like
Yeah, hold on.
that much. But her friends seem nice.
Yeah, the second one looks like a recurring one, because Shanae's was probably out
My
before.
treat, of course.
Then again, I have been caught up on Genshin, so yeah. But I know that it occurs in other games.
Check
The
this.
Hoyoverse games.
To ashes!
Ready, steady, go! Prepare to be blown away!
Don't get too close.
I will break that shield.
Damn it, I lost all my coins. Rings. Whatever, I don't care. I want to kill this thing so fast.
Let's dance!
Gotcha, bitch. Stop killing me!
How about you?
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Well, there goes my role-playing attempt at a monster. Only get denied.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi. I'll protect us. Oh, hi.
That was the quickest.
I got you covered.
You know, I should know about this, but I can just imagine CDs lurking. The silent type.
Yeah.
He's lurking.
He's usually lurking.
He's literally the Batman of the stream. He is the knight.
In the unshining armor.
He is the Bruce Wayne of the stream.
Eyes on me.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Got him.
Ooh, what's in here?
Come on, we can do it.
Okay, this entire area was tough, but I got good loot out of it.
As long as you got out of it.
Can I level up my character yet?
I'm starting to really hate this freaking boss.
Which one?
Squid.
There are other fights you can do.
I don't care. I want to kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I will kill him.
He wants vengeance.
I am the knight.
Now I find the other flower, which is apparently in the entombed city. Which is north.
Let the Let's dance. Huh. 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 Hi. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Huh.
Damn it! It's so hard to go into the fight with rings.
Be gone!
He looks
If you're
like the
fighting who I think
calamari.
you are, then it's really just it really just takes practice.
Don't get too close.
It looks like instead of the squid being calamari, it's Sonic being calamari.
You know you're talking to you about yourself, right?
Not me, the hedgehog.
Hey, so Sonic, you want to be calamari?
No.
Alright,
What the heck, man?
please give me a torch or something. Okay, good.
Ooh, what's in here?
Let the show begin.
I don't think I want to do another challenge after the last one unless I have to.
Yeah, after that he's like, no. No.
Teleport waypoint? But no, this is a game that rewards exploration, and that's what I love about some RPGs. When they reward
The more
exploration.
the merrier. First round's on me.
I guess it's one of the reasons why I got hooked.
Because, I mean, you're exploring an immersive world.
It's basically the filler for Xenoblade until I can actually trust Nintendo.
Got him. And I'm falling!
Check this out.
Okay.
But I got up.
Power that ended high, Sean.
Yeah, truthfully, I shouldn't be saving those adventure EXPs, especially for people that I know are not leaving my party anytime soon. Like me and Beto, or rather the Traveler and Beto. At this point, I'm just trying to find the last flower. Cavern was pretty simple. Just had to go to the deepest
Where have you
part.
been hiding?
But what about the town?
Oh, hey, Big.
Let me make sure I read this correctly. Entombed City
Big,
outskirts.
doing here? Oh, I just came to do some fishing.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a break from trying to save all my friends.
Who needs to save the world and save Tails? Who needs to save the world and save Amy and Tails?
First, what Japanese game doesn't have fishing in it?
A lot, actually.
Yeah, by the way, the fishing spot you're in, that's where you can do the barbecue split if you have the Monster Hunter collab DLC installed. And by the way, the DLC is free, so you don't have to pay anything.
I'll only be interested if something down there.
I caught a marlin. I found a treasure chest with a golden ticket. Time to go meet Willy Wonka.
I should have known you would go for that reference.
Oh, wait. Okay, so
Speaking of chocolate, I'm gonna grab.
okay,
Speaking
so
of chocolate, I'm probably gonna grab
I
a
need
Hershey
nice
bar
hair.
or a Reese's bar that I got. Yeah, I got some chocolate.
Well,
Chocolate? Chocolate?
this,
Chocolate!
this
Yes,
might
sir.
get
Hershey
a
or Reese's?
little annoying. My dog.
Oh, I got a poison dart frog.
That's not Froggy.
Froggy! Froggy, why am I dead?
The heck?
If you touch a poison dart frog, it's a lethal dose of poison.
No.
So when Dad goes to pet it, he dies.
Okay, don't want to go near that frog.
What do you think the Amazon tribes use for poison darts? They literally just roast the frog over a spit and just dip their dart in the poison that drops off of it.
Okay, I have the order out now.
I got a flying fish.
Oh my god. The fish is flying.
Froggy?
Froggy? You can fly? Of course I can, you big. I'm a frog. I hop. I can't fly. Do you see me go with a pair of wings? Huh? What?
How fortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable picking a fight with Kaya right now.
I'll take care of it.
Alright.
I managed to pull another golden ticket. Oh, I got a red lobster.
Now I am good to pick a fight.
Where's the cheese biscuits? Give me the cheese biscuits.
I want the lobsters.
You can have the
Yeah, me-
lobster.
it
I
just-
want the...
Oh god, I got a bad nick.
Go, Barb.
You can have the lobster. I want the biscuits, dang it. from above.
No, no spinning for you.
Don't get too close.
That worked. Oh man, that was awesome. Talk about what a toss from a bomb.
Check this out.
Let the show begin.
To ashes.
Okay, one down.
300 to go.
If it was 300, he would be rage quitting right now.
Yes, I absolutely would.
I now have 15 power level and 12 defense. It's the big fishing spot.
Prepare to be blown away.
By the way, to unlock fast travel, you do have to fish.
Fire it up.
Oh yeah, no, I unlocked the fast travel.
Don't you just love fighting while having to deal with hypothermia?
Not particularly.
But that could give the adrenaline rush if needed be.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Let the show begin.
No, 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 no.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Barbara is like the only person I cannot afford to die. Come on. No. Still can't heal.
Let's dance. Gotta keep trying. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Eyes on me.
Yes! Talk about stressful, jeez. Well, at least I found the flower.
I'll protect us.
Okay, Zenless Zone Zero is done downloading. Genshin Impact just started. It's at 6%.
I don't know if you want to join in this stream. Because really the other chill stream is just going to be me playing whatever I feel like playing.
I mean, that's fair.
Check this out.
Still gonna be a bit before Genshin gets downloaded or installed. What's going on with you?
Well,
And I fucked that up. Yeah, interesting.
I think I need to find a way to get
What?
the gate open.
Ow, ow, ow!
Okay,
I need to find another rift.
Don't get too close.
Ow.
Don't run on the ice. 'Cause if you fall down, I won't help you up. Gotta learn somehow.
Oh great, I'm fishy boop. Oh and great, I'm fishy boopkins.
Am I missing something? Oh, there it is.
Interesting. There we go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What? Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought it just got stuck, or rather, I thought it just got soft locked.
But you did. You don't even know it.
Don't give him this horror. Don't give him any horror ideas. It's literally like you holding up a flashlight and be like, but little does he know it, he already is. Like one of those based at a campfire, and you're just holding up a flashlight below your chin.
And now... the final shard. Oh, great.
Don't get too close.
Okay, so I just need another Scarlet Quartz.
Burger.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not think I'd be doing hard content today. I really didn't. I did not think I would struggle today.
Check this out.
Let the show begin.
Yes, Barbara, heal them all.
Come on, we can do it.
Where have you been hiding?
No. Okay.
By the way, like that character that came down in lightning, I thought that was someone else.
So, what are you guys up to while I'm struggling to survive in this snowy wasteland?
And well, you had some roasted red peppers to cook.
The Zelda comedy is peak.
It'd be even more funny if it's gonna have a soundboard with crickets.
Cricket,
I
cricket,
would
chirp.
very quickly ban the soundboard if people started spamming it. Anyway, I've been told to go to the summit, and I know only one way to go about doing that. Breath of the Wild tactics.
I understand you would be anyone who there go use it like crazy. But I'm talking about like you playing it for comedic effect. Like I tell a bad joke and then you play cricket.
Like I'd have to slow down the stream to even do the joke.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
Or even more funny, someone could play a sound clip of this fish from SpongeBob going.
Flip was right.
Oh, I'm sick.
Oh, switching gives me a momentary burst of speed. Good to know.
That actually hit me. I guess I flew too close to the sun, or in this case, drove too close to the sun.
Fire it up.
See, I personally don't care about you guys. I'm just gonna keep on climbing. This is so much more forgiving than Breath of the Wild's stuff.
So you're saying that Ice Mountain is more forgiving than the one in Breath of the Wild?
No. Oh, that's out of
That's why.
bounds.
Okay, this is a long one. I need to get it done in under a minute. Holy shit.
Cyberspace?
Yep.
That's what you get when you're going. That's what you get when you're coming across a Mario with 3 green shells swirling around him.
Alright, time to deposit all these crimson agates. Okay, so every 10 is a new reward. How many are there anyway? 12. Dang.
Super Mario to fly.
But I might as well use that wish I just got. I got 2 of them.
Oh, I would have been pissed if I got thunderstruck while in midair.
Oh, purple weapon. Sacrificial sword.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Nah.
That's actually really good. What attribute does it increase? energy recharge. That could be really nice. I don't think that would be too nice on specifically the traveler is the thing. There's the Ascension. Okay, so if I ever get another one-handed sword user that could use energy recharge, I know what I'm using. Like, that was actually a really good pull. I just don't have anyone that I think can make proper use of it. Because my character only has like a 6-second cooldown on her skill.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he hasn't raged over the fact that he keeps disconnecting on Discord.
Honestly, same. Honestly, same.
Like, I'm honestly expecting that eventually somebody will be like, Discord is pissing me off.
But hold up, I should raise the attribute of my main character. I am now at the point where I need to start being at level 40. But no, that's something else I like about this game. It's not just brain dead easy. Like so many free-to-play games in the early game.
Don't get too close.
You know me, amigo. I'm surprised you haven't raged about your Discord.
Man, this guy's in such an awkward spot.
Hello?
I think did Discord saying screw you again?
Survey says possibly yes.
Okay. Okay, buddy. How? How are you fighting in this area?
Is it a character that doesn't have a shirt on or something?
No. No, it. You're not watching the stream, are you?
Kind of like looking over when I can.
The guy was like defying the laws of physics. Was standing on a slope I could not stand on. Like, damn. He really,
Okay, what is
wanted
that?
to kill me.
Okay, what is that bullcrap, huh?
Alright.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yep. So, as I was saying, I'm surprised you haven't raged on Discord yet.
Me too, actually.
I just want to get the nest rank on this mission.
I guess you're probably just used to it, right?
Used to what?
Getting disconnected or reconnected on Discord.
I'm used to it. Only on phone though.
I guess that explains it. We got used to it for so long.
I'm surprised Alexi's not used to it, like genuinely.
Yeah, I still remember like me Blitz across the figured we should have a counter every time Lexi we couldn't hear Lexi because of Discord. And we're like, what was that? We can't hear you. And she's like, God dang it. Like, she says her line, but we couldn't hear it.
What's in here?
Like, can you speak up, please?
I remember the many instances where Discord made it seem like Lexi said a curse word.
Windblade!
Personally, I don't think that's so wrong when you're an adult. But yeah, no, it is stuff you should not be repeating with kids, because kids are basically like giant sponges. They, you cannot, they're not clay. You can't mold them into what you want. You can try, but they'll always go back to what they were. But they also absorb knowledge. So like,
And knowledge is something.
yeah, so I may...
Squid Part 2!
Yeah, so I make it a point to not randomly curse, like normal, in front of children. I'm assuming I need to climb to the top of this thing. Oh yeah, that's where the... Okay, buddy, if you really want to pick a fight with me that bad...
Go, Barbara, go!
You put yourself in a position that only Barbara can damage. This is why having ranged fighters are just important.
Why would I imagine Skinner saying that if he's like fighting in an alleyway or something? Like, oh, you shouldn't have crossed me, buddy.
There are so many people that, and especially in high school, by the way, that talk tough But then the moment you try to challenge them, they just back down like, nah, I just don't. I would just break every bone.
First fucking try, bitch.
Let me heal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Barbara can handle one, not two. Jeez.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, there's a barrier. Good to know.
Mr. Mime, go! Use barrier.
The show begins.
Use barrier. Use barrier.
Yeah, no, but
Surprise, that barrier.
what I'm thinking is Barbara needs like more elemental mastery or time recharge. But unfortunately, she can't use swords. Where was that? I swear I hit a barrier. Where is it?
Ouch. I don't know what's painful, getting struck by lightning alone or getting struck by lightning in the rain.
I don't know.
And in the water I go.
Okay.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Alright, Cam. Well, we probably have a couple months to go on that. By the way, Gunnar, I think I'll be good to continue Spyro next week.
He just needs a moment. He just needs a moment to unwind.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like, as you said, Spyro is a hard platformer.
Hard. Oh, I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop dropping me off the world! Sonic is the harder platformer in my opinion.
Not really. Especially if
Uh-uh.
you know what you're doing.
Different kind of skill sets.
Yeah. I have Amigo. I have one word to say to that.
Skill issue. Well, I guess that's
in-
2 words.
Yeah, that's 2 words. No, the word I'm looking for is objection.
Overruled. And no sustaining.
You're not the judge.
No, I'm the jury, bitch.
Okay, that is so
And it's
great.
allowed.
Why did I never think of that comeback?
Oh yeah? Who's supposed to judge in those 2 series? Oh yeah, it's me. I'm not judge.
And I'm the jury
You
and
realize-
executioner.
You realize the judge really doesn't make the final call on verdicts here in America, right?
Yeah, I know.
Jury.
Like, you're like here in America, you're not trying to prove to the judge that your client's innocent. You're trying to prove to the jury the client is innocent.
I mean,
So if you have a jury,
And something that is
Yes, I'm-
unfortunate is that a lot of people that have jury duty don't actually care. And they'll just vote the guy guilty, or girl, because it gets them out faster. It's kind of sad.
I mean, obviously, like, I'm talking about Ace Attorney, like, not actual real court stuff. But yeah.
Alright, I got a 4th Chaos Emerald.
Ah, yes. The damn 4th Chaos Emerald. No matter how many times, no matter how many times, no matter how many times when you say you got the 4th one, I have to go with that meme.
I wonder what's gonna happen at the end of this. Probably a boss fight, but eh.
To ashes!
Let's dance. Go,
Okay.
Barbara, go!
Oh, the barrier.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Door. Let me do it.
Did I just get a Chaos Emerald over that?
Don't get too close.
Yeah, you get Chaos Emeralds very easily. Usually it's 1 to 2 story missions that give you Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Fire it up.
Oh my god, I have 5 now. I'm missing 2.
Yeah, you can almost take on the Titan.
I'll be right back.
Don't get too close.
I finally learned how to spin dash in this game.
Post game.
Oh no. No, I jump up in the air, hit the double jump,
That's
spin,
not the spin dash.
hold,
That,
and
that is the drop dash. Spin dash
well,
is
Fun
in
just
the
like
game.
spin.
Yeah, no, the spin dash is in the game. You just can't really unlock it till the final island. Also, if you want to use it in the final island, if you do you see those little score? Do you see those score attack things?
I got you covered.
Those little what?
If you see the score attack icons, you need to get an S rank on all of them.
I'll protect us.
Oh, you mean the thing where you have to do the giant light thing, right? The balls of light?
Yeah. Okay, Frozen is officially the most annoying status. I just got comboed to death. What?
Be gone!
Yeah, be gone. So annoying.
Just wait till you get to use it on your enemies.
I do get to use it on my enemies. Or rather, I could if I had a cryo character. But I don't have a good cryo character.
Let the show begin.
Hey, some of your own medicine, you little shit. There. It's tough battle after tough battle up here. Jeez.
The fortune slip was right.
Okay, not enough.
Ooh, what's in here?
I'm trying to draw Sonic in this game. Hello?
Yeah, the trailer that did that was using a modified version to do that.
Draw Sonic?
Yeah. shocks me that there's this much gameplay despite the fact that this is free to play. Okay, not what I needed to do.
I'm back with chocolate.
Welcome back. Okay, where is it? Where do I need to go? I just need to thaw out one more shard.
Let's dance.
It's also entirely possible I'm just being dumb.
What's up?
It's also entirely possible that I'm just being dumb. I would like to finish this and then end stream. Because it is getting around that time, but I can't if I don't figure this out. Ooh, wind.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Windblade.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So if you didn't have a wind character, you were just kind of screwed. Like, dang.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you could always just go into party setup, but like, what if your wind character was Aether or Luminese? I think you said?
Ether or Lumine, yeah.
I'll keep this close. Let the show begin.
That's all the shards thawed. Oh, the spire's floating.
Got the 6 gas emerald.
Oh, there's a dungeon.
A reward on the road.
Let's say this reeks of boss fight.
No, I think the phrase you're looking for is what else? I hear boss music.
A reward on the road. Hip. Hep. Hep.
He's-
3, 2, 1, 0.
Check this out.
Okay, nothing happened. Might as well just open this up. I can do a raid later. Or not. Not doing a raid is fine too. I don't think I'm ready for a level 59 dungeon.
Wee-hee-hee, right into the water.
I turn this quest in. I think it'll be a good time to end stream.
We've been going for what, like almost 6 hours?
7.5.
The most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. About the summit. Bunch of primo gems. Ooh, that's a bunch of good rewards. And I'm finally a high enough adventure rank to continue story. Shame I'm literally about to end stream. join Fate, and I'll be willing to do a 10 roll. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this chill stream. We just played Genshin Impact all day. It won't always be Genshin Impact. It'll just be whatever I feel like playing that day. Who knows? Next week. Oh yeah, there will be another chill stream tomorrow. Might be more Genshin Impact. Might be Warframe. I don't know. I don't think it really fits to have a raid target today. How about you guys?
Probably not.
What's up, Doc?
So yeah. Thank you to Sonic and Gunner for appearing on stream. Thank you for that.
Of course.
Would you two like say anything before we leave?
Screw Genshin Impact.
What?
Chocolate.
You're not killing my addiction off that easy. Sorry, mate.
I'm just messing, man. Alright, guys, have fun.
I'll see you
Really
guys
did spend a
tomorrow.
lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.